Hello everyone, RPG Kingdom Kid here, back with another live stream of Persona 5 Royal. How y'all doing today? Guys, this week has been odd in many ways, many shapes and forms for a lot of things, a lot of reasons. I think a lot of stuff, with a lot of things going on in the world. I hope you're all being safe, hope you're all being healthy with the COVID-19 going on, with the protests. Hope you're all protesting peacefully if you are a part of it. Thank you so much. Black Lives Matter. Support them. It's just, it's really shitty that, we're in the year 2020 and this shit's still going on. Like, this shit happened, during the Civil War. Then, of course, it still went on with Jim Crow laws and all that stuff, segregation. Martin Luther King really, opened it up more so after, all that stuff. But, it's still a lingering effect type thing. And, just keep protesting, keep doing your things. And hopefully, we will get through this in a positive way. That, things turn for the better for once. It's been a long time since, but like I said, protest peacefully, protest healthfully, practice social distancing as best as you can. Just, be safe. Do what you can. So yeah, alrighty. Guys, as you know, I live stream Saturdays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. We're doing good old-fashioned Persona 5 Royal, as you guys see right here. And I hope you guys have been enjoying the streams, whether you've been watching them live or archived on YouTube, because they are all fantastic, and I love them. I love streaming. I'm enjoying this game a lot because I fucking love this game. So yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying it. Again, whether you're watching it live or archived. Either way, I'm happy that you guys are hopefully enjoying this. So yes, so in the last stream we wrapped up Sai's Palace. We now have to wait to send the calling card until like the last possible day to doing this. Then we also finished Mementos. But yeah, I'm just trying to think what else there was something I was going to say, but I can't remember. But yeah, we have a great. Hope you guys are prepared. Hopefully, my quote-unquote goal for this stream is to hopefully get to right before we send the calling card. I think that would be the best thing to do, because it'd be great. I mean, we're not too far away from it. It's November 18th, so we got like 17 days to send a calling card, so we should be able to do that. We're going to max out basically every single social link that we have, except maybe like one or two. We're going to start a new and the final social link that we can. I believe we're actually going to do that in the next part, the next day. But yeah, as you guys can see, I went through Mementos a little more. We're almost at 100 hours of playing this game. That's fucking crazy. Grant, we are kind of close to the end of the game. Actually, well, if this was vanilla, we'd be close to the end of the game. But now with Royal adding stuff, we're a little further away than it was before. I fear that I'm a little overleveled. Not by much, but yeah. But again, at the same time, I'm like, nah. But of course, guys, I also release videos every single day at 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. Currently, BioShock is going on at the 11 a.m. slot. Actually, tomorrow should be the last episode of BioShock. I hope you guys are looking forward to that. And then I'll have a new part of Kingdom Hearts Union Cross coming out. There was an event going on throughout the whole month of May where you got event draw tickets. I pulled all of those. And I did some of the draw point pulls. Fantastic. We got some good medals. Look forward to that, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed my Kingdom Hearts Union Cross videos. I know a lot of people do. I know a lot of people did in the early days. Back like a few years ago. I know people comment like, God, I'm glad you're doing this type thing. So I hope you guys are continuing watching it. It's my second longest playthrough, right behind my vanilla playthrough of Persona 5. It's actually getting pretty close. I believe Persona 5 ran for 131 parts. And I believe this Union Cross episode is going to be 126. So, yeah, it's going to surpass it. there's no doubt about that. But I will always say that Persona 5 will always be my longest playthrough because unlike Union Cross, Persona 5, you know, is a start to finish type thing. Union Cross so far is a start to always an update, always an update, always an update type thing. I don't know if they will ever stop Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. I mean, at some point they will. I mean, it's already tied into the main series. I mean, it is part of the main series. But I mean, they'll tie it more so into the next arc of, or the next saga of Kingdom Hearts better than how it did in for the Secret of Darkness saga. Not that I'm saying it did a bad draw comparison, but I think it did good. So that's happening at the 11 a.m. slot. And then happening at the 1 p.m. slot, or 2 p.m. if it's on a day that I'm streaming, is Steins Gate, My Darling's Embrace. I fucking love that game so much. I'm having a blast in that game. It makes me want to rewatch both Steins Gate and finally finish watching Steins Gate 0. I've mentioned in the past that I've only watched the first episode of Steins Gate 0, and I've seen clips. I feel like I can't really be spoiled on the anime of Steins Gate 0 because I played the game. The game is fantastic. There is something in the game that they did a lot better in the anime from what I've heard, which I'm so glad about that. So that's that. I highly recommend watching Steins Gate. Watch Steins Gate 0. I hope they make this into an anime. I really hope they do. It's a funny anime from what... It's a funny side from like the more serious Steins Gate and Steins Gate 0. And I'm glad for that. Like, it's a kooky what-if scenario, and I love that. It works good for that kind of a series, in my opinion. But yeah, so off-screen, guys. Honestly, I was kind of debating. Like, should I keep grinding until I got another fusion alarm going on so I could fuse a Persona on screen for you guys? But I'm like, nah, I don't want to, because I'm not going to get the bonus for it, because I have all the riders. I have the Black Rider, I have the Red Rider, and the Pale Rider. And I've had White Rider before. He's just not in my party right now. So yeah. Actually, I believe it was making Red Rider. I accidentally, the fusion, it was for the first fusion, so, you know, I don't want to say it's rare that it happens, but the first fusion I did during the fusion alarm resulted in a fusion accident, and I got Lilith, who, oh my god, is really fucking good. So I got her with all these great skills. I probably will get rid of Miragi for Mafraidine when I get that, but yeah, no, I'm happy for this. I'm happy for that. Actually, what does Red Rider have right now? Yeah, Red Rider has some good skills. So yeah, I believe that's literally those are the only new quote-unquote personas that I have. Right there is just Lilith and the Riders. I got him in the last part. Wait, are you still the... No, you're the right one that I need. Okay, I was just like, wait a second, are you the bad one I got? So yeah, I have Arsene at level 23, and his stats have gotten pretty good, and I'm pretty sure that's only because he's leveled up. Whenever I did the fusion alarm, strengthen persona for, you know, hoping for an accident for him to get better, you know, stats, you know, it didn't work. I am gonna get rid of him. Not that I don't like Arsene. I fucking love Arsene. He's like, I love his design. Just fucking look at him. I love the mask. I think that's part of my favorite things, the mask and his outfit. The wings are pretty cool, too. His whole thing's cool. But I'll get rid of him. When another fusion alarm goes up, I'm going to make him to a weapon. I don't know if it'll be stronger than what I currently have equipped, but yeah. Was there anything else I wanted to talk about? Nope. Okay, let's go.
Oh?
Turn to the real world. Feared all those shadows and reached all those areas. I also got all the stamps. That was another thing that I was doing. Was getting all the stamps for...
You're back.
Getting all the stamps for the areas that I was in. Was getting those stamps. Because, hey, why not? I mean, because I didn't put them into anything, so... So I'll do that next time we go into Mementos. Actually, there's one thing I want to check out. Let's go to the Thieves Den. Do. Music player and movie. Oh, that actually looks pretty cool. You know what? I'm gonna have that on. Oh, that does look cool. I'm gonna have that on for a while. Milady! The Corporobo Army. Okumura ruler form. Fuck you, though. Fuck this fuck. I think I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I respect what they were going for in the Okumura fight. I respect it. And I think it was just done poorly. I get it. It's like they wanted it to be a more strategic fight than how it was in vanilla. But as a result, they made it much worse. They wanted you to beat all of them now. Beat all the I fucking love these photos so much, by the way. They were like, "Oh, beat everyone. Beat them all in one go." And otherwise, if you beat one, then they all start like running away or something like that. Okay. I won't get them yet. I don't have that many. Oh, that was another thing. I fucking... two times during my run in Mementos. Granted, I tried my best not to fight, but when I came across treasure demons, I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna fight these guys. 2 times. On had the showtime come on, and I was like... You know, it's funny that they have this track on, even though I don't have a lover yet. I wish... Can I just, like, have that be the set? Oh! Is that now, like, my set song that will play? So yeah, the 2 times that I like fought some treasure demon, had the chance for a showtime, and they were both with these kids, and I was like, god damn it. I did not do them because I want to see them with you guys. So hopefully we can see them. Okay, so... Well, we have free time. Did I already... I think still have to wait for my shit to come in. Yep, I gotta wait for my order to come in before I can buy stuff from them. Alright, let's make some tools. Let's see if I can make the infinite power lock. Or the perma-pick. The perma-pick.
Yeah.
I can make it alone. Yeah, I got the perma-pick. So now I should no longer ever have to make lockpicks. Well, I don't know. Maybe this has a set. I thought this was unlimited. But maybe it's only for a set number of uses. It's fine. Have I made a hypno miss before? Let's just make it. I'm just gonna make at least one of everything that I don't have currently. Besides lockpicks. What does this do? Raise this chance of being targeted by foes for 1 ally.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, I have a shit ton of this stuff, so I might as well fucking use them. Megiddo bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah. What does Limelight do? I should have read what it does. Greatly raises chance of being targeted by 1 foe. Happy bomb. What does that do? Oh, bless. Can make 8 more things. Let's see. I actually want to make 2 of these. Because why not? Megiddo's fucking good. I mean, granted, it's a set amount of damage it's gonna do. Oh, sweet. I was able to get another one. Great, that's going to boost my proficiency up to 3 now. I'll get a high boost of proficiency even though I don't really need it. Can I, like... God, I can't even fast forward this. Let me do it like they do the crafting in Minecraft. In Animal Crossing. Let me mash through it. I've been playing Animal Crossing. I mean, granted, Animal Crossing is a great game. I've been playing it every single day, you know, just to, like, get shit. I'll probably go back to it one of these days just to, like, see. Alright, everything else can be made into lockpicks. I know in the vanilla version, they let me do a mash. Not a mash, but I feel like they let me fast forward through it. But then again, I don't know. It was definitely done a lot differently in vanilla with the crafting of the infiltration tools. In that you couldn't make multiple ones right away. You had to pick. You had to keep doing it one at a time, which was annoying as fuck. But hey, it worked. All right. Let's read some game secrets. It's not a programming bug. It's a secret technique.
Wow.
Secret technique, huh? Sounds like something Phantom Thieves would use, I think.
Oh.
It's full of secret techniques for a bunch of games. We could beat any video game we want now. Although I guess it's up to you whether or not you actually want to use any of those cheats.
All right.
I mean, yeah, I might as well.
Good morning.
Good morning, Ren. I was working late yesterday, so I'm tired today.
Speaking of which,
I trust you haven't forgotten about the deadline. I'm going to give it everything I have for your sake as well. Also, once the Phantom Thieves finish this final job, I don't think I'll be seeing you privately like this anymore. What do you mean? I mean, it's just how it sounds. Once you're disbanded, everyone's going to be busy tracking down the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns. Till that happens, though, let's continue to work together. Now then, I'll be going. That's true. I've been a teacher for 20 years now, but this has been the craziest year of my career. There were those incidents in April, then the Phantom Thieves, and the principal. Yes, our young folks might say the situation is indeed quite whack. Are you all woke to the situation? Perhaps you're wondering why I use such hip terminology, Now then, I'm a Miyakun. The word whack was originally part of a code used by ancient thieves. Can you tell me the meaning of the word whack in thieves? Can't? Sneak attack. An easy mark. A share of stolen goods. A big whacking stick. Share of stolen goods.
this is it.
This is it. Correct. You know a lot about this, do you? I dare say you must be pretty whack yourself. I'm joking, of course. Still, you must be quite diligent in your studies. Well, I have maxed everything, so. Thieves of olden days might have worked in groups, but at the end of the day, they all expected to get their cut. If you wanted your part of a haul of riches your group stole, you would demand your whack, you see. I don't care.
Nice going.
See, I've been playing Animal Crossing. I finally went back to Fire Emblem after a while. Continued down my Blue Lines route. And truly, we live in whack times indeed.
I see.
I've been listening to a lot of teenagers, but I'm not sure I've ever heard them say that. Still, he's trying so hard, it would be a shame to correct him. I mean, it's not like he could hear you anyway, Morgana.
Hey.
Oh, 16 days left? Oh, fuck yeah, we can definitely...
Hey.
We can definitely go do the thing. We can definitely get there in time. Library.
What would you like? Thank you. What would you like?
I actually like this. I love that they don't have the... Like, they're like, oh, you already read that book, so you don't accidentally grab it again. Story of Milady, dressed in ash. Oh, it's this fucking... They have Kasumi's Persona book in here? That's pretty cool. And then, of course, there's Robin Hood. Wow, they actually have Kasumi's book in here.
Here.
Get the Woman in the Dark. So yeah. We're playing games again. You know, I'm kind of getting back into it's been, I don't want to say hard, but it's been like rough, I guess, with the whole CV and, you know, trying to stay with my in shape and now streaming like 3 times a day. Well, not 3 times a day, 3 times a week. Yeah. And another game I've been playing, of course, I mentioned this in some of my videos, is Kingdom Hearts 3. I was basically trying to get the last DLC trophy that I need before it, and I've succeeded. Last night, actually, the last thing I need to do is beat Yuzora with a specific amount of points for the Pro Codes trophy. That trophy is tough to get, but I really liked it a lot. And I'll say this, I said it before and I say this again, I think Yuzora is the perfect secret boss in any of the Kingdom Hearts games. He's my favorite. The music is fantastic. His fight is definitely a lot of learning mechanics. So you will not beat him in your first go, no matter what, even if you have fought him before. Maybe, I don't know. That might be a different story. But if the first ever time you ever faced him, you're not gonna win. It's sad but true. But yeah. So now I am pretty much ready to do my stream of my 100th platinum by platinum all the Kingdom Hearts games that are on the PS4 in a row whenever that comes up. So I'm all set for that. Hey, girl, how you doing, girl? We just have to wait until the day of the announcement. I'll be taking care of these plants until then. Do you need something in the meantime, Raccoon? I can see you.
Thank you.
Why, thank you.
Hey.
In that case, I'd like to use this opportunity to bring my most recent harvest to Sakura-san. Maybe a good opportunity to give him a bomb with Haru.
Hey.
I'd like to stop by LeBlanc today. Could you join me? Sure.
I'm so glad.
Great. Let us go then. Yay, Haru time! I believe this is the first time you can...
Hello, Sakura-san. I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck.
It's all good. Not like I have customers to deal with.
Hello, Sakura-san. I'm sorry for asking this of you.
But, I believe this is the earliest that we can ever interact with her. We can't interact with her at all during her the palace infiltration of Okumura's palace. Can't interact with her afterwards because she's dealing with the death of her father. We can't... And then the school festival happens, and then we kind of like thrown straight into Sai's palace situation. I mean, you could start her social link right after your initial infiltration of the palace. You could probably start it then, so that's probably the earliest you could ever start. So, but yeah, I believe like
this is what you grew?
she's the last one, and
I'd like an honest opinion from a culinary professional.
she's the last social link, and that's kind of like what really killed her in vanilla was you did not know anything about her. You didn't even know she existed until like a few days before you go to Hawaii is when you first see her, and then you finally learn like, oh, Phantom Thieves and all that stuff, and Okumura's palace, and it's like, okay. But that's what I like about Royal is they showed her earlier. She was part of that whole camp cleanup thing. You saw a teacher talking to her about taking care of the plants up on the roof. So that's what I liked. I like that. I like that a lot about this, about Royal.
Let me see. To be honest, both the taste and appearance are the opposite of what I'd call market grade.
I see.
I
But
see.
it's impressive you managed to grow anything at all up on a rooftop of all places.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
You know, I can't say it tasted good, but it was actually somewhat refreshing. Kind of like how you feel good after taking bitter medicine.
I first came across the plant in my house. It's possible that it's an experimental breed created for use at Okumura Foods. Thank you very much for the input, Sakura-san. I'll take note of that.
Hard specials have a bitterness to them, but also execute a strong energy.
He's right. That
Time
was
to
the
make
same
some
thought I
veggies,
had.
guys.
I think I understand what Sakura-san meant when he said they were refreshing.
Sunbathed vegetables seem to fill me with energy. Yep, her veggies give you SP, which is great. May prove useful during palace forays.
I agree. I'm so happy. I didn't expect this hobby of mine to provide value to the Phantom Thieves. This is actually the only thing I can honestly say I'm good at.
Sounds like hard work.
Thank you for worrying about me, but I find the work relaxing. Hey, do you think you could help me out again sometime? Like you did today? It's a deal. We're like real Phantom Thieves. Okay, I'll do my best from now on.
Haru seems a little more enthusiastic than before. Here we go. The final confidant to social link is the Empress. Look how slowly that thing goes now because we're so close to this day. I love that. I love that.
It seems you were probing into a certain conglomerate. There's the possibility you even infiltrated their company building. Perhaps some sort of connection? Tell me about this person.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Empress-Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
This is the last time we'll ever hear those words, guys. Unless they do something coming up. Hey, cultivation allows you to grow vegetables with Haru on the Shujin Academy rooftop.
All right.
Yay, Haru. Haru. I love this girl. You can ask Haru, who has an incredible green thumb, to grow vegetables for you. Haru's vegetables are full of energy and grant a variety of effects when used as items. They may prove useful in exploring in the metaverse. Yay.
Still, he was right. The taste leaves much to be desired.
I love her confidant too. Hey,
Thank you.
thank you for having me. Your feedback on the vegetables was a big help. Oh, if there are any vegetables you like in particular, just let me know. I certainly have plenty of seeds, so if you have a preference, why can't I say that word? I'll prioritize growing those first. Sounds good. Leave it to me. After all, this is my own way of contributing to the Phantom Thieves. Alright, I'm going home for the day. Bye, girl.
Bye.
Bye, floofy hair. Bye, floofy hair princess. Doot-de-doot.
Ah, you're back.
You're back.
Hey, hey.
I do have some sooty armor, don't I?
Yo,
Hey, shady commodities. I bought all the shit that they let me buy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Alrighty. You have time today? I was thinking we could play another game of billiards. Well, losing doesn't sit well with either of us, am I right? Yeah, boy, let's do this! I'll be waiting Kijioji. Alright, let's play some billiards! Give it your all this time!
Hey,
Billiards is such a fascinating game, don't you think? You can't simply strike the ball you're aiming for. You have to be indirect but precise to land it in the pocket. That's why it's so fun, though. Precisely. And the most interesting part is that it has so many parallels to a theological perfect crime.
also,
You eliminate your target without ever directly connecting yourself to it. I don't suppose that rings any bell. Psychotic breakdowns. That's right. Even the cases of criminal hearts being changed too. Everything happening around us, every little inconsequential event may simply be one ball striking another. I like this. I like this a lot. I mentioned this before, but in vanilla, Akechi's confidant always ranked up automatically. It ranked up via the story. In here, we're actually learning about him and such. And I like, again, this is a link that we cannot advance this far until we got to this point in the story, because he's talking about he knows that we're the Phantom Thieves and he's part of us now. I like that. I like that a lot. That was the same with Sojiro, where his confidant couldn't advance after 4, I think it was, because Futaba needed to be involved. And I like that. I like when confidants / social links can't advance until certain parts of the stories. I like that aspect in sometimes. I believe the first instance was in, I want to say this happened in Persona 4, where you couldn't advance Dojimas until you got to a certain part in Nanako's social link, or vice versa. I feel like that was the case. There's like, oh, you couldn't get to rank 5 in Nanako's social link until you were at rank 6 with Dojimas or something like that. I might be wrong, but I feel like that was the case at some way. It felt like that. Maybe it was a whole you couldn't max out one of them until you either maxed out the other one or gotten close to it. I don't know. I feel like that's the case, though. I already said that. I was like, did I read what he read? But there's no guarantee that the ball can be precisely controlled. And despite the player's best intentions, the ball may strike many unrelated obstacles in its path. Even then, do you still intend to play this game? I've made up my mind.
Not bad.
Impressive. You win. No, I don't. Bitch, the black ball's still there.
How about this?
That was quite a heated match. Shall we cool off in the evening breeze for a moment? Okay.
Very impressive.
Even if it was my self-imposed handicap, I'm impressed that you beat me. You've become quite skilled. So thanks to you. I couldn't let myself lose. Bitch! I see. So we even share that perspective, do we? You truly are fascinating. Remember when I said before that you and I are similar? We're both victims of unjust adults, and now we have the will and power to rise up against them. Yet I'm doing so as a detective, and you're acting as a Phantom Thief. Our stance couldn't be more different. But we're teammates now. For now, yes. But even that united front will soon end, and after that, everything will return to the way it was, no? Why not join me instead? All you have to do is abandon the teammates you have now. Keshi's eyes are deadly serious. I need to give him a real answer.
How about this?
How about it? I'm not doing that. You're my rival. I'll think about it. I mean, that's a real answer right there, I'd say. I feel like if I'd said any of these other ones, probably, yeah. Think about it. Think about it. Oh, so you'll think about it at least. But I advise you don't say those things without their due consideration. You shouldn't make promises that you can't keep anyway. That said, as long as we're working together, you'll have my strength.
Leave it to me.
Rest assured, I'll do my part. You'll find me very useful indeed. Oh shit, I actually should have seen if I'd get like another skill now that he's like part of the team. Yeah, see? Harrison recovery. See? That wasn't part of the thing. So.
Right.
So now I should see. Well, we'll see what I'll get next rank. Ah, that reminds me. I did say that if you ever beat me using my right hand, I'd face you with all my ability. Well, I'll keep that in mind.
Good night, then.
Well then, farewell for now. Ba-ba-ba-ba. It's me. Is it alright if we chatted for a bit? You never cease to amaze me. It wasn't against my dominant hand, of course, but I still can't believe you beat me. Your competitive spirit definitely deserves praise. You really were terrible at first, but you caught up to me in no time. I have to ask, why do you get so competitive against me? We're rivals, aren't we? Yes, that's right. Neither of us can afford to lose because we fight in service of our principles. And that's precisely why I cannot allow you to change. As you are now, as you think now, cannot allow you to win over me. Well, perhaps that's a bit much. I'll let you go for now. Good night. There's something I want to say, but I can't because it's a spoiler. I'll mention it when it happens, but that's not going to be until next stream. Who is that? Can we go to Donetown? No! Fuck off, Mishima! Nah. Sleep.
Hey,
15 days left until we send the calling card. Yeah. Alright, so, like I said, we have two new confidants. Oh, not two confidants, we have a new one. Haru Okumura, the Empress. She raises plants for the team. While worried about her company, she has no one to trust. Even though they didn't really mention that at the beginning part of the social link, but I digress. Third-year student at Sujin Academy and heiress to a conglomerate. She rises to avenge her father. Yeah, I guess. Just perform a follow-up attack. Alrighty. And then we had good old Goro. After defeating him in a game of billiards, he declares that he won't hold back next time. Oh! I guess no more skills from him again, unless they're all hidden. For whatever reason. What are we doing today? Let's meet up. I'm gonna have you grow some plants first, and then we'll hang out. What the fuck? She's right there. Why won't you let me go talk to her? Rancune? What seems to be the matter? Do you need something from the roof? Please take me there. I'm authorized to use the back entrance to the school. Come on, we can go in that way. She's so adorable.
good day.
What are your thoughts on this flower bed? I brought it here in the hopes of doing some serious gardening.
Yeah.
Wow, she's so diligent. Once planted, the vegetables will be ready for harvesting in a few days. The number of days needed for a vegetable to grow depend on its species. Let me know if you like to grow any vegetables. So, what will we do today? Here for the vegetables. These vegetables should grow nicely here. What do you think? Let's see, moonlit carrot, sun tomato, doubles the damage of physical attacks one time, doubles the damage of magical attacks one time. Hard to grow onion. Let's put some sun tomatoes in. 100 SP for all allies? Fuck yeah. Oh, this one's doing really well. I'm sure it'll grow nice and big. On the 9th, okay. Can't see you.
Thank you.
Why, thank you. My apologies. I'm quite busy taking care of the planters. Take some time for someone as clumsy as myself. I feel like a strong will go bonder. Strong will go bonder?
Thank you.
So it'll help me. Well, if you insist. Wow, Rancune, you're quite skilled. The soil here's. Oh my God! The soil here would be so healthy if you were here more often. Honestly, I'm surprised that my gardening can be of use to our work as the Phantom Thieves. This started as just a hobby, so it's amazing to see its transformation to a more practical skill. Beyond this, I've actually begun raising plants of my own at home. Coffee beans. Are you starting a farm? Are you winning, son? You're so funny, Rancune. You don't actually need a farm for coffee beans. You can grow them in a garden like the normal vegetables. Though, the plot I'm using at my father's villa is large enough to turn into a farm if I so desired. Anyway, I recently discovered that the joy and the taste and aroma of coffee. I used to think it was purely bitter, but now I understand the depth of its flavor. I'm not really tapping into the voice that I really give to Haru. To tell you the truth, I wasn't even able to drink it before. Pardon me. I was just thinking back on the past. Can I share with you again? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. As I mentioned before, I cannot bring myself to trust any of the employees at Akomaru Foods. Oh yeah, I guess she did mention that before the social link starts, so I guess that makes sense. For as long as I can remember, the company has been run by my father. Being liked by him was always very important. Some employees would even come to integrate themselves to me. But since his passing, things have gotten unruly. Most evidently, people have started trying to use my influence as majority shareholder to oust other employees. They say they come at me out of respect, but I know they really just want to use me. I've heard so many rumors. The worst ones are about Takakura-san, the new president. They say he was thrilled to hear my father passed. There may be truth to that, though. He's been with the company for years, but has only started being nice to me recently. He even offered to assist me with management. I fear he has an ulterior motive, though.
He sounds suspicious. Don't trust him!
Yes, I can't help but wonder about him. He even went as far as to recommend I sell my share the other day. He said I could make a fortune. But I realized that if I did so, he would be able to strike the Okumura name completely. Takakura-san must be scheming to take the company for himself. At least it's possible.
It's a complex issue.
Indeed it is. None of the advice I've gotten so far has been helpful either. Everyone only speaks out of their own self-interest.
Yes.
Thank you for today, though. I feel a little better after talking about this with you. Oh, and don't worry, I'll make sure I keep myself motivated, even through these difficult times.
You do that, girl. Sense her trust me. Link 2!
All right.
This is definitely the one we're going to spend the most time with. I mean, granted.
I'm going to stay here a little while longer to check the drainage. I need to make sure these vegetables turn out as good as possible for the Phantom Thieves.
Goodbye.
See you later.
She's the one we're going to spend obviously a lot more time with because obviously she's the lowest ranking social link that we have. And all the other ones are like 2 or 3 away from... 1, 2, or 3 from maxing out, so...
Oh, sorry, I wanted to ask you something.
I love her. I love her in that coat that she's wearing right now. I think it's adorable.
It's not terribly important, but what vegetables do you tend to like most, Ren-kun? I might as well grow things that everyone likes eating.
Jewel melon.
I'm not sure I have seedlings for that. Sounds a little too big for a planter, too. But it might be worth growing. A melon just looks so gorgeous. Maybe I'll try growing some in my garden.
Fuck me!
Thanks for sharing your preferences. I'll try my best to grow them. I hope you'll be able to keep helping me. Good night for now.
God damn it! I fucking love this girl! I love them all! Damn it! Stop doing this to me, game! Stop making me care for these characters. More so than I did already. I heard about another breakdown. This time it's a company exec. Again, ever since Okumura, there have been so many. The Phantom Thieves are going way too far. Are they getting carried away by their popularity? Bitch, do you see that down there? Do you see that survey question? Our popularity's down the shitter. Are the police going to do anything about this? Fuck you. Fuck you.
You're back.
You're back. I was like, what was I doing? She wants to grow coffee beans. The new president seems to make her suspicious. I also love these cutouts too. I love these fucking cutouts for everyone. I think these are so cool too. I think these are like... Again, just the aesthetics that this game fucking has. Like, come on. Alright. I'm just curious about seeing what's on Shady Commodities. You know the good news is, I think this also happened in vanilla too. If you don't make one infiltration tool, and if you accidentally go to making infiltration tools, you can back out and, like nothing happens. So that's good. All right, what do you have? Yeah, I'm buying that. Okay. Yeah, I'll buy that. Yeah, I'll buy that. 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 Buy that. Buy that. Buy that. Buy that. Buy that. How much money have I spent at this place already? You spent over 100,000 yen. Your member rank is now Chaos. Now you can purchase all of our Chaos tier products. We reached our highest member rank, so this is our full lineup. We can't thank you enough. Okay, so I'm at the highest rank right now. Good. That's all I want. Alright, guys, let's max out the first social link of today. What Amakun said really stuck in my head for some reason. So I've been thinking over a lot of things. Do you have time today? I want to tell you something. Here we go. Let's max out our first social link of the day. Of the stream, I guess I should say.
You know, I've been thinking about what Akiyama-kun said to me. How I've changed. For some reason, I couldn't bring myself to run away back when I saved him. So, I was thinking why that may have been.
Did you find your answer?
Honestly, I was pretty desperate at the time, so I don't remember much.
That's fine. That's
But
cool.
In the back of my
That's cool.
head, I was thinking,
Don't
what
need to have
you
all the
would do
answers
in
right
that
away.
situation.
Go ahead and turn up the volume just a little bit on my end
Put
here.
yourself in a line to stop Kamoshida.
Honestly, I should turn off my central air
I
thing.
thought there
It's
had
a
to be
little
something
too
I
cold
could
for me
do
right now.
myself.
It's also not really hot out, so that's great. I'm actually going to go do that right now. It's not too far away from here,
I was
so
only
it shouldn't
acting
take too
out of
long.
fear, though. You know, I've always wanted to change. I wanted to go from the dull nobody everyone messes with to the famous world-renowned hero. But you helped me realize something important. Heroes aren't heroes because they're famous. It's because they fight for other people. Looking back on it, what I really wanted to change was the weak me. The me on the volleyball team who let wrongdoing go unpunished, even though I knew it was unjust. The cowardly me who looked the other way when people I knew were in need of help. Tell me the truth. I only changed because you stole my heart, right?
Actually, no. I didn't do anything.
You didn't? I could have sworn the Phantom Thieves made me have a change of heart.
Nope, it was
that
all
so?
you, dude.
No, you know what? You really did change my heart.
Just not in the way that I
I've
did
been looking up
before.
to the Phantom
Like,
Thieves,
he's
pretending
correct,
to be a
but not in the
coward.
way that I have.
Now I'm finally able to stop pretending. Truth be told, I had given up. I accepted that I was a zero, that my existence was meaningless. But I've learned. I may not be able to change the world, but I can change myself. Whether I sulk about my inability to do anything, or hold my head high and look to the future, my perception shapes the boundaries of my world. It all comes down to what's inside my heart. I might
Yeah.
still mess up every so often, but as long as you're here, I'll be able to stand up again.
I really think Mishima is my favorite. God, I probably said someone else beforehand, but Mishima is a really good social link that is not part of the party. He has probably the biggest character development out of all the ones that aren't in your party. I'm trying to think. Sojiro has a good one too. You know, Sojiro's good. I love Sojiro's. But it's his character. Everyone's character develops through these social links. I think Mishima's takes the biggest step though, because he goes like, you know, he's like helping us out, but then he starts getting carried away, and kind of making it about wanting to get him over. But then he realizes like that's wrong, and he gets better for it. So his character development is probably one of my favorite growths out of all them all. I'm trying to think who else it could be. Shinya, the tower one, is also a good one too. You know, he starts off as a cocky shithead, teaching us to play Gunabout, being like all about winning. But then he loses, and then he gets even more pissed off. Then he like beats a kid. He doesn't physically beat him. At least I'm assuming. I'm assuming he beats him at like a game type thing, takes his money. You know, he becomes more of a shithead. And then we realize, we tell him like, no, you can't do that. That's wrong. And he's like, well, this is why I have to do it so I can beat this guy. And we'll see later on, because we still have 2 ranks left with him. He develops like, the reason why he's like that is because of his mom and such. Because, you know, she's a single parent. She has to like, always have to be like, she has to prove to everyone that she can take care of herself and her son by himself with no help from anyone. And all that stuff. So he has a good one too. Oya has a good one too in a way. You know, she starts off kind of shitty, but then we learn that like, oh, she's kind of like this because of her partner and what happened to her, and how her boss and all the higher ups are treating her. And then we help her out, and she's like, yeah, no, she has that as the main focus now. So she has a good one too. Same with Chihaya, Kawakami. They're all good. They're all good. I like all the confidants, but I'm pretty sure Mishima's I will always say Mishima is probably the best in the character development wise. Is, you know, like I said, he starts off like, yeah, support. Okay, let's start making this about me. Oh shit, I've been kind of a shitty, and I'm now better for it type thing. So I like that a lot.
So, I may not be the best person around. You can feel free to rely on me at least sometimes. And no matter what the world says, I'll be rooting for you. Just like you were for me.
Yeah. Feel strong bond with Mishima.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the moon, granting thee infinite power.
And he gives us the... Oh, it also helps that he gives us awesome skills too. He allows backup members to earn the same experience as current party members, which is fantastic. So now I stopped having everyone holding the team glasses item. So we're all on the same boat now. We're all in the same place. Everyone's getting the same amount of experience now, which is fantastic, and I love it.
All right.
Sandalafoam.
All right.
Yeah, Sandalafoon. As far as I can tell, I think he's always been the max moon persona in Persona 3 and Persona 4, and of course Persona 5. So yeah, I actually like that persona a lot. It's a pretty good looking persona.
I'm going to find you an awesome request. That's all I can really do for you right now. But I'm working on that documentary too. I even plan on making it into a book someday. I bet anyone who reads about the Phantom Thieves would find the hidden courage within themselves. Maybe that means I can use that book to change people's hearts.
I'm sure you will.
All right, I'm on it. Oh, but before that, I'm hungry. Come on, let's grab a bite to eat on the way home. Maybe a buffet? Wait, no, we should save that for after I get all my book royalties. You better be looking forward to it.
Yay.
My.
Good morning, Raccoon, Mona-chan. The Phantom Thieves are all over the newspapers and televisions. We're outlaws now. We're at the point we can send a calling card, but it makes me anxious to sit around and wait. How about you, Raccoon? It makes me antsy too.
Yes.
Ah, so we're the same. Pauses like these make me think about a lot of things, even more so since we can't afford to fail. So we're sending the card on the 18th. It's a ways away, but I'd like to spend these days wisely. Yep, and that's what I'm doing. That's what I've always been doing. That's what I've been doing this entire game, is spending my time wisely. Speaking of wise,
Oh, no.
this country's been getting dangerous, and peace has been our only redeeming feature. The Phantom Thieves should target someone bigger, more global, not this tiny island country. Like, oh, I don't know, the casino city of Las Vegas or something. Or the current administration in the United States. It was like a dream when I went there. I might not look it, but I'm good at card games. The 4 suits of cards all symbolize something. By the way, Miss Armia, look at this. Yeah, what is it?
How about you?
Clubs is a club, diamonds is a gem. So what does a spade represent? A gun! It represents a sword.
This is it.
Duh.
Excellent.
Excellent. The spade is a sword, almost like one if you squint, right? I believe in vanilla the question was what? It had something to do with one of the kings. I believe there's only one king that does not have a mustache or one king that does have a mustache, and it's the King of Hearts. The King of Hearts is the one that's different from all the other kings. He either does or does not have a mustache, and the rest of them do. Or he's holding like his sword in his left hand while everyone else is holding it in the right, or vice versa. And the heart is the Holy Grail. The heart was originally drawn as a cup. Yeah. They say the suits also represent a class of people. The rulers of the Holy Grail are clergymen. However, there are cards that belong to no class. In other words, they have no suit.
Nice going.
Nice going.
The only card without a suit is the Joker. Some theories say it originates from the Fool and Tarot decks, but no one knows where it really came from. However, both are trump cards that can bring about unexpected events. How you use them is critical.
Yeah.
You heard of Joker, pretty good name if I do say so myself. I kinda wish I'd given myself a cooler name. What would we give you? Like, I'm honestly quite curious. Would we just called you Cat? Oh, is this gonna be... I wish I at least stayed until we graduate. Oh, it's about Maruki. It's probably about Maruki and probably Kasume. Phantom Thieves are students from our school, right? What? Who was it? I was seriously in love with Dr. Maruki. No point in going to the nurse's office now. We'll be maxing him out shortly, too. We'll get there. Because I believe he leaves before we send the calling card, so... Thieves Den update. Not yet. We'll be getting there shortly. Something crazy just happened to Shinya. Oh shit, I gotta read what's his name's thing. Mishima's thing. They really did it. The Phantom Thieves did it. My mom really did have a change of heart. I got home, my mom cooked dinner. She made my favorite, hamburger steak. Then she admitted that she was wrong and apologized to me for getting so mad about everything. She broke down crying and told me that she'd be a better mom from now on. Glad to hear that, kid. Glad to hear that. Yeah. It's all thanks to the Phantom Thieves and you, Amamiya-san.
Actually...
Guess winning and losing doesn't matter when it comes to just being happy. See? Well, isn't it true? The reason my mom was able to change is that she lost to the Phantom Thieves. Losing wasn't the end at all. It brought my real mom back. Man, I'm so happy right now. Am I weird for feeling happy about losing? I mean, all I cared about before was winning. See? This is what I mentioned before. It's like, all he cared about was winning, but now he realizes losing it's not always a bad thing. You learn from losing. It's the whole thing. It's like, it doesn't matter how many times you fall down, as long as you get back up every single time, you're great. You're winning. You're doing it, son. Are you winning, son? It means you've matured.
Huh?
Really? Well, you might be right. Looking back at how obsessed I was with winning, I can see I was just acting like a kid. I want to get stronger. Strong enough so I can protect my mom. I realized something from you and the Phantom Thieves. Instead of destroying others, protecting and saving people is what makes a person strong. You listened to my problems and even confronted my mom for me. I guess that was pretty cool of you. Feel Shinya's brotherly affection. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I love all the confidants. And they all have... I could definitely see one or the other one being someone's favorite. Even Oya. I can see an argument for Oya being someone's favorite confidant. Granted, they'd really have to work at it and really explain why, but I can see it. I can see it.
Hey.
Oh, wait. Do you remember Takekuma, the pro who beat me? I heard more rumors that he uses illegal armor. I wonder why he's cheating. Wants to win at all costs, most likely. Wants to win at all costs.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I can't understand how he feels. I might have cheated too if I had known how. I don't feel like that at all anymore. Okay, I'm gonna head home. Hey, Amiya-san, are the Phantom Thieves? Never mind, bye. I got more kindness, even though I can't go max. I can't go beyond the max of angelic. What could be higher than angelic for kindness? I almost said charm. Yeah, Amiya-san, you gotta hear this. My mom and I have been eating meals together every day now. She's a really good cook. She even made my favorite hamburger steak. I actually have some hamburger defrosting right now. I was debating, like, what am I gonna make? I didn't want to make tacos because I don't really have all the necessary stuff for it. I was thinking maybe I'd make hamburgers or like some burger, which I probably will. That's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. I don't know. I honestly don't know what else I could do with hamburger, besides, you know, hamburgers and tacos. Those are like the two things I have. Obviously, I could make stuffed peppers, but I don't have peppers. Yeah, I could go to the store and buy some peppers, but I don't want to do that. God, stuffed peppers sound so good. I do have some more hamburger left, so if I don't know if I'll do it next weekend, maybe the weekend after. I'll make some stuffed peppers, but yeah, stuffed peppers are chef's kisses, fantastic. I have to buy 4 peppers though, 2 to stuff and 2 to like use for other things, because I'm actually gonna make some chicken noodle soup again tomorrow, not tomorrow, next week, once I buy all this stuff, and I'm gonna add peppers to it. Besides jalapeno peppers, I've had jalapeno peppers and onions and carrots in my soup, but actually, would peppers be a good thing to put in the soup like that? I don't know. I digress. I'm so glad she's back to her old self. I'm so thankful for the Phantom Thieves. Your wish came true. You really think it was them? You did a great job, too. Me? What, me? Nah, all I did was I handed her the calling card. Oh, yeah, can I give you a message to pass along to the Phantom Thieves? Tell them, thanks for changing my mom's heart. I'll become strong enough so that I can protect her myself. Okay? Aw. Oh, my mom's calling for me, so I'm gonna go. See you later. Mom, what's for dinner? God damn this. God damn it. I love them all. I love them all.
You're back.
I guess since I have, oh. Not yet, Akechi. Not yet. So I guess since we have all the confidants, let's look down the line. Obviously, like, of the non-party members here. Sojo's fantastic. I think Sojo has a great social link. He starts off as a hard ass, and as you go through it, you kind of see why he's somewhat like a hard ass, and he grows on you. He really grows on you. It's of course fantastic. Futaba, I fucking love. Chiaya, it's a good one too. She starts off with the whole fortune telling thing. Then she's like, "Oh, you proved to me that fate's not absolute" type thing. She wants to change it. She does. The twins, of course, no need to say. EY, he really grows on you, and we'll learn more about him when we level him up. Takemi, starting off as the plague, starting off as like blacklisted from working at any hospital to developing this cure type thing. So that's good. Kawakami, living by a mistake that she made in the past, having to pay money, helping her with that, and wanting her to grow. Now she's a better teacher. Oya, I've already mentioned Oya. Shinya, I've already mentioned him, which by the way you should read. After his mother's change of heart, he himself changed and stopped obsessing over winning. Allows Jokers to get attacks and ignore resistances and hit the enemy. So fucking cool. Hifumi, again, we'll learn more about it, but it's pretty much... I'm trying to think. We don't really see it much until after this next rank that we'll see. It's kind of like when it develops more. Because it's pretty much the same until this point where she's like, I want to play Shogi, but my mom wants me to be like, she wants me to be a Shogi idol player. When all she does is want to play Shogi, and then she's like, should I really play Shogi? Should I stop playing Shogi to help my family because of what happened with my dad? That's good. Mishima, I've already mentioned him too. Realizing it's not power but heart that changes the world, he vows to do his best to help. Torinosuke, living with a mistake, living with that mistake, always getting taken by it, learning from his mistakes, improving upon them, not getting shaken up by the mistakes when they happen, or not by the mistakes, by people calling him no good Torah. This is a good one too. Sai, it's pretty good. Should we think these Phantom Thieves are just, or did she have a change of heart? Kasume, and Tim, yeah. But I mean, these are the two new guys. Can't really say much about them yet. Alrighty, let's do the crossword, because why not? Tipster hotlines offer this. It's a reward. Reward. Money award to someone who fulfills requirements set by the information collector, usually given to whoever provides useful info regarding a case. Cases of multiple informants, the distribution from Japan's special investigation intensive system depends on the helpfulness of each informant's tips.
I see.
Yeah.
Nice.
Any tips that lead to arrests could lead you to $1,500. Alright. So I have free time. I'm actually gonna wash clothes myself. I'm not gonna have Kawakami do it. I'm gonna wash them myself. But so you know, in the past I've mentioned like I would love to.
Come on. Okay.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, he said something, so. But, do it myself. I've said I want to go to Japan, you know. I'd like to, you know, go there for 2 weeks. I actually looked up how much. Stan's shaking a lot. Well, I hope this will wash clean. I even looked up last night, like, okay, how much are the tickets? Granted, it's probably not going to reflect on it as well because, you know, the whole COVID thing's still going down. But, I mean, I didn't even put in dates. I just kind of was curious. Like, it depends on what you do. Depends on how you want it. It could be pretty cheap or pretty expensive. I saw this one. It was like around $300. But it takes 55 hours to get there. So you have a long layover time. And that sucks. But there's ones that are like, oh, it'll take this long and such that are like around 2,000. And I think that's not that bad. So. But yeah, of course, you know, when things get back to normal and such, that's probably when I'll really focus more on. Oh, looks like it's done.
And
Much cleaner than I expected. Got 2 of those.
let's head back.
Alright, let's head home. So you can actually run into people if you wash clothes, so that's actually kind of what I was hoping for. Alrighty, let's read a book. Let's learn pro darts. Find the posture that feels most suitable to you.
Nice.
True, it'd be impossible to aim your throw without having a solid stance. Oh my god, I'm sorry. That was kind of a forced one.
Oh.
So you finished reading and learning pro darts. Did you get some tips to play darts? There's sure a lot more to the game than it first seemed. That said, there's not much point to just studying the theory of it. Let's put that knowledge to use and play sometime.
All right.
You now use third eye when playing darts. This increases your focus when preparing to throw a dart, making it easier to hit where you aim. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. So I'd have to hold both R2 and L2 now?
Well, shall we begin?
Shall we begin in the class? Kawakami's calling for me, but no one's going to know who it is, even though you'd think we would learn each other's voices by now. Because how long have we been working together?
What do you want to do?
What do you want to do? Alrighty, where is the woman in the dock? Serious Malay's achievements were quite numerous. This woman's skills were quite amazing, but I can't help but feel shocked by how brazen she was. I mean, have you seen Haru's persona? It has a giant gun! Time she changed her name, or what's keeping her true identity in the dark? Come, my lady. Come, my lady. You're my butterfly, sugar baby. Goodness, there are so many ways to trick people. So many secret techniques and maneuvers. Learn about your proficiency, man. Even though you're already at fucking max. Ba-da-da-da. Ah, teacher's back.
That's odd.
That's odd.
Yep.
That was easy. Hey, why don't we try asking Futaba-chan to look into the culprits behind the psychotic breakdowns? That's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? I suppose Futaba's abilities to process information is truly world-class after all. Damn, you're smart, Haru. I already tried. And? I know so much now, it's hard to make heads or tails of it. Suspicious people appear, then they disappear. It's been that over and over again. So they are manipulating information to keep everyone from reaching the truth. Well, there's one thing I know for sure. Whoever we're going up against now is more dangerous than we can possibly imagine. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Hey.
13 days left. Alright, let's go to the library. Let's return this book.
What would you like? Thank you. What would you like?
Want to borrow a book? Let's borrow the Dresses in Ashes. Now this is the Cinderella one. That's I'm very interested in that. We'll hang out with you soon, baby girl. Don't worry. But for now, I gotta focus on floofy hair. Floofy hair. These things will be ready in 4 days, right? The 9th, right?
Thank you.
Thank you. The vegetables and the planters are doing well. I could show them to you if you like.
Hang out with her.
Thank you.
Soil is quite a mysterious thing. Within its gentle care, even a tiny seed can awaken, sprout its roots, and grow up towards the sun. It's almost like a mother. Perhaps that aspect is why I find this place so comforting.
You know, it's kind of sad that we don't learn about Haru's mother that
Be
much.
honest.
You know, I only started taking care of these planters because one of my teachers asked me to. I was hesitant at first, but I liked it so much that I kept them long past the original request. I started mixing my own fertilizer, adjusting soil ratios. Now I raise these plants in complete secret. But Rancune, I'm worried what the school might do if they find out about this.
It'll be okay, girl. I'm sure they won't mind. They're like, oh,
You're so dependable. In that case, we can be partners in crime.
I'm sure they won't mind.
Honestly, Rancune, I really enjoy the time we spent together. It's so different from how I feel when I'm around him. Oh, sorry, I meant my fiancé. That reminds me, though, I wanted to ask your advice about him. This whole arrangement began when my father first introduced us around the winter of my second year in high school. I was told we were just me and his friend for dinner, but then he said that friend was to be my fiancé. It was surprising, but I suppose I had always known I would someday be married off for political gain. So, I accepted, and that was the start of our relationship. Oh, no, relationship stuff happened, just to be clear.
Aw, she's so flustered about that too. I love it.
Anyway, I was never exactly fond of him to begin with, but now he has grown far worse. Recently, he's been suggesting we go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate our coming marriage. Can't even stand to look at him, though, let alone spend any actual prolonged time together. So, what can I say to decline his offer?
I don't want to go with you.
Right. I suppose it would be best to simply be clear about it. As you know, my father passed away before he could fulfill his promise to rescind the marriage proposal. So, any conversation about putting a halt to the marriage will have to come from me. To tell the truth, I've already mentioned it to my fiancé. But he refuses to listen to a single word I have to say. Apparently he's been telling the employees at Akuma Foods about the contract he made with my father. How the company would have to pay extra reparations if it got called off for any reason. I just don't know how to handle this. I can postpone while I'm still in high school, but after that... Thinking about it now, it seems my father's death had turned out to be quite favorable for my fiancé. After all, he's now engaged to the majority shareholder of a massive company. I suppose in the end, all he really cares about is his own personal gain.
That asshat.
But that's not what a relationship is supposed to be built on. It should be something more. Something like a love so intense that just seeing the other person makes your chest tighten up.
I'm not so
Have
sure.
have you experienced that?
Not yet.
I guess we're both in the same position then. But there's no spark like that with my fiancé. Spending time with him is almost like some kind of training.
Yes.
Still, any hardship I go through now will surely help the Phantom Thieves eventually. I'll get through this.
Yay, Haru. I love this girl. I love this girl. The follow up. Give me that follow up. Follow up. I want that follow up.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. I should probably get back to my gardening. Well, I think I'll be staying here a little while longer.
Goodbye.
See you later. Sorry for the sudden call. You remember we talked about my fiancé? He won't stop asking me to spend the weekend with him. My excuse was that my friend was calling me, so here I am, away from him. Smart response. I've never done anything like that before. My heart was pounding. It's been getting more and more persistent. At this rate, I don't know how long I can play along. But hearing your voice calmed me down a bit. Thanks for listening to me. I'll let you go for now. See you later. Oh, that girl is so precious.
Ah, you're back.
You're back. She spoke about her desire to cut ties with her fiancé and find true love. Celeb talk. If negotiations among the group of shadows fails, you can try again. She the only one that has a no. Okay, so hers is a group. Yusuke's is alone. Martial arts using. Animal type. Is hers a female? An upbeat shadow. Okay. I actually like that. I think in vanilla they weren't specific. I think they were just, if they failed, they would come in. So I like that. Please don't take off my mask. Let me see how, because I got a shit ton of clothes that I can probably sell. Let me sell some of those first, and then we'll go meet our boy Akechi.
Welcome.
Maybe I didn't get as much as I thought. There we go. I was about to say, motherfucker. Probably use those points at some point. Alrighty, let's do this, Akechi. Let's hang out again. We're prepared. Perhaps it's not quite appropriate, but I confess I'm a little excited for this.
Hey.
If you have time, I want to talk to you about something. It'd be best if we went somewhere where there aren't many people around. How about, let's say, Mementos? And we can get on our way there. Okay. He wants the two of you to go to Mementos alone? Well, you guys are strong enough that you should be fine, but be ready for anything, I guess. Let's go.
Thank you.
Then let's head to Shibuya. Kechi just wants to go with you, right? Then I'll be waiting outside. Be careful.
Well, this place should do nicely.
What do you want to discuss?
This.
Ah! He's got a gun!
If you ever won against me using my right hand, I'd take you on with everything I've got.
You want to fight?
Exactly. Your insight allowing you to determine my dominant hand, your quick wit, and most of all, how fast you've grown. You've exceeded my expectations in every way. Thus, I've built up this urge to duel you without holding anything back.
Alright.
Thank you for indulging my selfish request. No need for pleasantries at this point, correct? Let's go!
Motherfucker.
You won't be able to defeat me unless you actually fight with lethal intent. Now, show me your true skills.
Let's go.
Let's go.
This isn't it. Persona.
Persona.
course, you're not weak to dark now. Persona! Bitch, please.
Persona!
Power courses through me.
There.
I love this. This is
Not bad.
obviously
Persona!
this is a lot different than vanilla because, like I said, Akechi's social link advanced on its own in vanilla. So we didn't do this. They were all story based, and I think I pointed them all out of when they advanced every single time. So obviously this is a lot different.
You're mine.
You're mine. Villain.
How fast? Go, Robin Hood!
Go, Robin Hood! Uh-oh. Ooh, that hurt a lot!
Persona!
Do I have someone that can heal me fully?
Sarasvati!
Sarasvati!
There. Go, Robin Hood!
Go, Robin Hood!
Let's go.
No, he's way too weak to do this fight.
Ravage them!
Ravish them!
Can you take this?
Can you take this?
Well, better think quick. Go down. Persona!
Kauga.
Persona! Don't rush it.
Don't rush it. Gun! Fuck it, why not?
This isn't good. Come.
Fucking down. I might as well use them.
Time for my comeback, so to speak. This was not expected.
Oh yeah? Is the fight done? It looks like it. Damn it, I wanted to do more down shots.
No wonder you're the leader of the Phantom Thieves. You've caught up to me on this front already, too.
You want to keep going? Give me a second. Do you want to keep going?
I'd better not. If we went any further, we'd both go beyond the point of no return, wouldn't we?
Most likely.
In all honesty, I'd love to see just how far we can go. But we have an important mission coming up. Until that's finished, you're a vital ally to me. We're done here. Let's go.
I like this. I like this. Look at how distorted we are. It's funny. Is this...
Once again,
I
I've learned
knew it.
something new about you today. As allies fighting alongside one another, your strength is truly reassuring. In all honesty, it's to the point that I'd be relying on you in a pinch.
Feelings mutual.
You truly are well composed. I'm sorry I asked you to indulge me, but I do feel a bit better now.
I feel like my bond with Akechi is growing deeper. No skill.
All right. By the way, about that duel. If we had fought to the end, do you see yourself winning?
I definitely wouldn't lose.
I had a feeling you'd say that. I'm going to be entirely honest with you. I hate you.
Oh, okay.
Deft handling of your unfortunate circumstances. Your uniqueness. Your ability to surpass me. All these irritate me. You're the one person I refuse to lose to.
You really hate losing, don't you?
Without a doubt. Even I was unaware that it was this severe. I'll let you have this win today. But next time I will be victorious. Let
I look
this
forward to it.
be my proof.
He threw a glove at me. This is one of the gloves that Kechi usually wears.
There's a tradition in the West to throw one's glove at their opponent when demanding a duel. Should the opponent accept the glove, the duel is also accepted.
I accept.
Make certain that you never forget, I am the one who will defeat you. Look at the time. Let's call it a day, for now.
They definitely grow. They expand so much on their rivalry through this unique relationship that these two have.
Hey,
And I love it. I fucking love it. You're supposed to send the calling card. Whatever. Dude, calm the fuck down. Oh, today's Sunday, huh? Alright, let's see what that confidant did for us. You fought a catching mementos and seized victory. He swore not to lose to you again. We'll see about that. Alright, what's on the shopping network? Sturdy ointment set. Physical ointment, magical ointment. Inner muscle set. Salvation S and Hustle S.
hey!
Might as well get this one. I don't know what that shit does. Was there anyone else we hung out with? I already looked at Haru's stuff. So, no, I guess we're at where we're at, so. Well then. So I'm free to do what I want, when I want, how I want. How do I want to go about my free time? Shit, I actually had a thing I already wanted to do, but now I can't remember. What do you think? Maybe they'll come back to me. Okay, that's the school. I'm not going to do anything in school. What was I going to do? What? Oh, what was I going to do? Is there something here I could do? Maybe. I'll wait. There might be something there I could do. I hate that I had an idea of something to do. Now I can't remember it. Let me go to the Thieves then. Maybe that will help me out. Because maybe I think looking at the rewards. I think it had something to do with one of those rewards. It's like, oh, this is what I'll do. Palace marker and a gallery updated. Really? Oh, the laundromat. Alright, what update of the gallery? Concept art? Confidant. Oh, yeah. Mishima. Mishima. I think it was one of these things. Oh, yep, it was the gym. It was going to the gym. That's what it was. That's what it was. Okay. That's what it was. Going to the gym will cause time to pass, but will raise your max HP and SP. The more you go to the gym, the greater the effects will be. Check your schedule and use the gym wisely.
Hey there.
Hey, welcome. You came here with your friend the other day, right? I'm happy you could come back. Now, I recommend using this equipment since you're a beginner.
This equipment.
This is a treadmill. This will, of course, improve your physical stamina. You'll also learn some mental control by regularly checking your heart rate. Are you gonna take anything? Let's take a moist protein.
What do you want to do?
I'll take a regular protein. I want to save the moist protein for when I get better.
Well then. Oh,
I love that Morgana's with us too. You're running pretty fast. Be careful. You get tired out if you don't pace yourself well. Face plant. Hey, are you still alive? That was quite a fall there. It seems you trained yourself both physically and mentally. Yep.
All right.
By 3.
All
By
right.
2.
nice.
It looks like you're getting results from that protein shake too.
All right.
By 2. By
All right.
1.
Want to head back?
Okay, let's head home.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
The box came for you.
Hey,
Got the shady commodities stuff, baby.
oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Lala-chan, I'd love to work for you. But nah. Maybe if I had free time I would, but most of the confidants... Ow, fuck. Most of the confidants I have left are ones at night, mostly. I think the only ones at day that I could do... Futaba. And Shinya, which he only has one thing to do. Okay, let's buy the model gun. A homunculus. Salvation crown. Holy shit. Costs well $1 million right there. I think I'll just... What's Spear Counter do? Oh, Ghastly Whale. I think I'll just buy the black robes and all that stuff. Ah, you know what? Having another homunculus won't hurt. Rental Smile Mask. Should I get the stuff? No, I'm not getting the Salvation Crown just so I can have Salvation. Nah, son. Alright. I believe I have a persona for all the confidants that I have left to hang out with, basically. Alright, let's go hang out with Gundad. See what's happened with him. Oh yeah, I have a shit ton of things to sell too. Something crazy happened. What's up? You got a call from Suda. I want to tell you the details. You got time? I'll sell them in the morning. Hang out.
Good.
To the back.
Actually.
So I think I still have everything at the palace that I have to... No, I sold that stuff already, I believe. I sold all that stuff for mementos. Hey, you're exactly the person I was hoping to talk to. Suda run me up a while back, told me to forget everything he was threatening me with. I honestly thought it was some kind of joke at first, but I ain't seen or heard from him since. It almost felt like I was talking to the old Suda somehow, my sworn brother. Hey, you think a guy who could really go through a drastic change that quick?
I don't know. Good answer is that. It's one you liked. I didn't really want to talk, but you should probably think about thinking this a little more seriously, kid. Taking this. Anyway, something fishy is still going down. Suda changing is a real load off my shoulders.
That's right.
Oh, and this probably means our deal's through with, huh? I mean, your end of the bargain was driving Suda away, and you did that and then some. One more thing.
Yo.
I know I kind of fired you and all, but do you think you maybe want to keep working here with me? I understand kids these days have all sort of commitments, so I get it if the answer's gotta be no. I guess I could consider it. Don't give me that attitude. I know you want to come back. Don't go expecting me to make the job any easier for you, though, you hear? I count on you, kid. I mean, Ren. Gun Uncle is so cool. Gun Dad. Good old Gun Dad.
All right.
All right.
Good.
All right. First order of business is taking out the trash. Come on, we gotta get rid of those prototypes. Smelling them and wiping the prints off before we toss them, okay? No, and I'm not letting you leave till they're done. Ah. My proficiency gained, even though I'm already at max, and it's a good thing because our next rank with Haru requires max proficiency. Hey, nice work today. Which is what we're going to do tonight. Or tomorrow. Hey, what's going on? About Suda. Let's keep an eye on him for a while. Seemed like he was on the level, but can't be too careful. Understood. Good. If anything bad happened, it'll already be too late. I'm just gonna hang back and run the store for a while. Safer that way. And that means I'm gonna teach you all you gotta know about the business. I'll be ready for it. Okay, I'm counting on you, Ren. Gun Dad, Gun Uncle, whatever you want to call him. It's awesome. Hey, you have 11 days left. What the heck?
Oh.
Lexi? Seems days of the month that end in 7 are lucky days. Oh, okay. Well, let's get Lexi then.
Okay.
Oh, it's probably lucky. Okay, I'm sure if it was a day that wasn't ending in a 7, the inside of this crane wouldn't look like this. We'll see this when we come hang out with Shinya. Motherfucker!
Oh.
Whoa.
Okay.
Yay, I got it.
Nice going.
All right. EY, let's see what your new thing is, baby. Now that the threats are no longer an issue, he wants you to help out with the shop again. Ah, still that. Still that. Which I think is, I think that was the same one in vanilla. But it's still pretty cool.
Now's our chance.
Now's our chance. I believe I'm hanging out with you soon, Dr. Maruke. So, just sit tight. Same with you, Oya. Not Oya. Shinga. Hey, baby girl.
The 9th. Okay, I just want to be sure that was the 9th. Can see you.
Thank you.
Alright, I found a place that serves an especially rare type of coffee. Would you be interested in joining me there?
Yeah, you need high proficiency to do this. To escort Haru like a gentleman.
And it's decided this particular restaurant is in an expensive hotel buffet. Hopefully the coffee lives with their reputation.
Oh, yeah, celeb talk. I was about to say, shit, did I see what her next... I know I've read the thing of her confidant, but I was like, did I look up what her next skill thing will be?
Do you remember how I mentioned before about my newfound interest in coffee? Well, I've decided to start studying the topic more seriously by going out to places like this. I've been keeping it a secret from my fiancé, though. You see, just a single cup of dark ivory coffee here costs roughly 6,000 yen.
It must be amazing.
Yes.
I've heard it is. Apparently the beans they use are exceedingly rare. At the very least, we should try it before passing judgment. Well, shall we order? I'll be paying for your cup as well.
I can't let you do that. Cheers.
What? Oh, I get it. You're thanking me for treating you, right? You're so funny, Ren-kun. Anyway, it's only natural that I pay for you today. I invited you here after all.
I guess that makes sense. That makes sense in a way, but at the same time... Oh, okay, this isn't... I wouldn't really say this is a date, so I wouldn't say it's rude to be like... I don't know. If this was like somewhat of a date, then I'd be like, no, I'll cover the bill. You know, 12,000 yen, you know, that's like what? God knows how much that is in US dollars. But, still.
I wonder how it will taste.
I think I already read that, but I'll read it again, because why not?
Well, here we go.
There's a faint bitterness beneath this strangely mellow flavor. This coffee is clearly distinct from what Shoujo serves at LeBlanc.
This is...
It has a distinct fragrant aroma, paired with a mild flavor. This is undoubtedly delicious, yet I would barely consider it coffee. Apparently it's brewed using beans gathered from elephant dung.
I can taste the elephant. Yep.
Sorry.
I apologize for not disclosing that to you earlier.
Yep, that is 100% true. So how that works is, I don't know if it's in the elephant's digestive system or if it's just how those beans are, or it probably is the elephants. So what they do is the elephants eat the beans whole. So they eat them whole, and just like corn doesn't really digest. So I think maybe the coffee beans don't really digest either. So people who do this, you know, they feed them the beans, walk around, wait for them to shit. They gather the shit, they scoop out the beans, and yeah. I don't know how that makes it different than if you just took the beans. Maybe it's when it goes through the whole process, but I digress.
I just thought you might find it hard to enjoy it if you had known ahead of time.
I'll be honest, I would try it. I would try coffee made from beans that were dug up from elephant shit. I would try it. I mean, I wouldn't call myself a coffee enthusiast, but I'd try it.
I was surprised to hear it at first myself, actually. But that was actually why I wanted to try it to begin with. Another rare type of coffee, Kopai Lu Cow, is gathered from the feces of a small cat called a civet. Interestingly enough, the flavor differs depending on what animals it was originally consumed by. Speaking of cats, do you think Mono-chan would be able to?
Hands off my cat! I'd rather not think about it. Let's ask him.
Perhaps it could become LeBlanc's new specialty drink. Oh, but we need Mono-chan for our operations, huh? We can't afford to make him eat beans all day. Coffee is so profound.
Haru-chan?
Takura-san!
What a strange place for us to meet. It's not often I see people your age at this luxurious buffet. And who is this?
Oh, he's a friend from school. Ren-kun, this is Takakura-san, the new president of Okumura Foods.
By the way, looks like we'll be able to avoid litigation. We somehow settled on decent terms. You don't need to worry.
Oh, and about your shares, you should consider letting the company hold on to them for the time being. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already, given everything that happens to you.
No.
Well, Oh, I'm sorry to bring that up while you two are enjoying yourselves here. That aside, how are things going with Sugimura-kun? You know, these days you need to reserve a wedding hall almost a year in advance if you want a good one. Sometimes it worries me how laid back you are, Haru-chan. Right, we're in the process. Well, I should be heading back to the office now. Oh, but please allow me to pay for your drinks. No, that's quite alright. And about the shares, I can handle them for now. I'm going to protect that which my father left for me. I understand. Please do try to reconsider, though. Well then, if you excuse me. I like Haru's confidence as well. That was a lie. There's no way I can handle the responsibility I have to deal with right now. I mean, I'm just an inexperienced high schooler, but I can't leave the company in Takakura-san's hands. Hey, what did you think of him? Nice enough to me. A bit sketchy, but I'm not really sure. Not really sure about him. You're so honest, friend Kun. But I agree. I really don't know whether or not I can trust him. Right now, the most prevalent rumor about Takuro-san is that he was pleased by my father's passing. I mean, he was certainly the person who stood to benefit the most from it. Excuse me, that came out of nowhere. It's hard to deny that fact. But he says he's trying to rebuild our company image. I just can't tell if he really means it. You know, sometimes I wonder what life would be like if I didn't have money, if I was normal. Don't get me wrong, the company is definitely important, but it's often nothing more than a source of stress. Yeah! I can definitely see a lot of entrepreneurs feeling that way. With you guys, though, I feel like I actually belong. That's why I'm going to work extra hard to make sure my harvest turns out great. Yay! See, this is what makes more sense. Because she mentions the harvest. It somewhat makes sense that this would upgrade her harvesting stuff. But, I mean, that's whatever.
Alright.
I think that's what the next one's going to be. The next one's going to be somewhat of a benefit for that. Maybe it's like it doesn't take as long or something. Who knows? Oh, and as for that Sugimura-san, that's my fiance. He's been really showering me with presents lately. One night he even left a bouquet of roses on my pillow. But he would have needed one of my servants to help him accomplish that, right? What a scary thought. Even worse, Takakura-san has been hurrying us to get married after what happened to my father. He claims it's because of the profit that marriage will bring to the company. But there has to be more to the situation than just that.
Yes.
Anyway, I'll look a little deeper into Takakura-san. Perhaps he truly was pleased by my father's death. Maybe I should start by asking employees who are trying so desperately to win my favor. You haven't drank any more of your coffee, Ren-kun. Aren't you going to finish it? Oh, I'm sorry.
Bye.
Well, goodbye. I mentioned this before. I like her confidant with how it all resolves. I think it's a lovely resolution that it has. Oh, Ren-kun, sorry about that awkwardness today. You took the time out of your schedule to hang out with me, but we ended up dealing with my own drama. I don't mind. It's rather intriguing. Let's get coffee again sometime. I'll let you know if I find another nice spot. It won't always be that luxurious, though. Let's just go to a Starbucks. Lately, I felt so suffocated, I don't know who to trust anymore. But it's so reassuring to have someone like you, someone who listens to me. I'm going to do whatever I can to look further into Takakura-san. I might come to you for help again if I find anything. Well, see you later. I still haven't caught the culprit. What are the police doing? Do your job. You're nothing but tax thieves. How long are they going to let the Phantom Thieves run free? If the country's done for, someone better take responsibility. Shut up, assholes.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, you're
Yo.
back. The box came for you. What the fuck are you buying? All these boxes coming out of everywhere.
Oh.
You little shithead. Just kidding. I love you, kid. Love you too, Bean Daddy. The new president seemed nice enough after meeting at the hotel. What are his intentions? Yeah, bumper crop. Increase the total vegetables yield for a single harvest. Yeah, okay. So I get more. Okay. I don't know if she'll get another one. Let me see.
Oh.
No. I have no reason to call Kawakami. So if I'm going by this, I need Harrison Recovery still, which will be probably rank 6. 8 will be Endure, and Protect will be 9. So am I going to get something for... Actually, this might be the last thing for her. If I'm going by, like, Makoto's things here. If I go by his... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He only had 1 rank when nothing came up. There could be another one. There could be a third thing for him. Or for Haru, I meant. So there could be a third one. It all depends. All depends. And plus, maybe she's like Futaba, where she gets something at the end as well as a rank up with her thing. So, wrong button. All right, let's go hang out with. Oh fuck! I should have thought the thing was gonna level up first. I'm pretty sure it is. Motherfucker! I keep doing this. Yep, it's gonna go up. Let's do this.
Oh,
Amamiya-kun. The thing is, something unexpected happened. Can we talk? Yeah, let's do this, girl.
thank you very much.
Please sit down so we can talk.
Actually,
Well, my mother finally talked to me. She told me that most of my matches thus far had been fixed in my favor. She also admitted that she was the one who sold that story to the weekly magazine. I had no idea. I feel so ashamed. However, thinking back, I do recall some of my opponents making poor moves at odd times. I've always wanted people to recognize my shogi skills, but I suppose I never had any. I became so confident and conceited as a result of all those fake victories. Why did my mother suddenly confess all of a sudden? It's as if she had a change of heart.
oh,
Change of heart? The Phantom Thieves? That can't be. Perhaps they eavesdropped on our conversation? I'm glad her art changed. Yes. It was painful to hear the truth, but I'm glad that my mother had a change of heart. It's decided. I'm not going to lose. Lose what? What are you talking about? Oh, sorry. I was referring to the expedition match. I'm going through with it as planned. However, before that, I'm going to confess everything. Oh. I know I'll receive a lot of criticism, but I must ensure the truth is known. This next match will showcase my true talents. Don't know how it's going to go, but I hope you'll watch. As your teacher, I promise to put up a good fight so I don't embarrass myself. Yeah. See, okay, that's another aspect that I like about her. Is she learns that her matches have been rigged.
All right.
So now she's like even more like, oh my god, do I even have shogi skills? I mean, she does. I wouldn't be lying if I told you that I'm not scared. My kingdom is a house of cards. I'm not sure if I can withstand a true battle. However, I intend to fight with dignity to the very end, as the queen should. There's a new move I'd like to test out for the
I
expedition.
look forward to
Will you
it.
stay for another game? Please, come at me with all you have.
I'll start.
That is, if you can get past the violent knights who guard my Togo kingdom. Knowledge. Get that knowledge.
Until next time.
It's me. May I have a little bit of your time? I was just a little curious about your thoughts regarding my decision to reveal my fixed match status. I support it. Thank you. I'm just glad to hear that. You're the reason I managed to make that decision after all. Our talks helped me realize I should play with the utmost sincerity. I'm sorry. I only wanted to convey my gratitude for you. I must prepare for my expedition match, so I'll be going now. I'll see you at the church. Yep, that's the next rank up, because, hey, guess what? It's going to be ranked 9, and that's usually the time to be like, oh, let's decide if I want to be my girlfriend or not.
Hello.
Hey. We will be sending the calling card now on the 18th, 10 days from now. Would you like to do anything before then? I want to play. I see. You maintain your composure. I suppose you're made of sterner stuff. Very well. Our existence depends on this strategy. Let's do everything we can. Yeah. No need to train. I'm already at a half fucking level of 61, baby.
You have your notes?
Last time we were talking about how court trials work. Today we'll be learning about what? You're asking if the Phantom Thieves would be given a trial if they were caught? Of course they would. All they would need to do is prove a link between the deaths and their activities. In short, they would be put on trial for murder. Hey, Mamma Mia! Yeah.
You know it, right?
Tell me how old you have to be to listen in on a trial. It's any age. Any age can go.
Exactly.
That's right. No age restriction for listening in on a trial. You can get in whether you're 0 or 85. Youth crimes are an exception, but it's basically open to the public. I mean, you can all go attend. You can all go attend. Well, I imagine the visitor seats will be full of the Phantom Thieves were put to trial. Everyone is dying to know who exactly the culprits are and how they did it. Wow, you got it right. Even though he's a criminal, you're still calling me a criminal, you fat fucks? Fuck you. What have I done that's been criminal that you guys know of? However, their method and how it connects to the murder must be proven in order to sentence them. The methods that the Phantom Thieves use far exceed human knowledge. I'd imagine in order to prove it, they'd have to catch them in the act.
Hey,
Hey! No. Let's go rank up my star friendship.
what shall we do?
Hit for me. Hit for me.
Here we go.
Here I go. Okay, I have about an hour left until my normally soft cap of the streams. Wow, this might actually be the first stream where I actually end at like 3 hours in. There you are. She decided to confess to set up matches, but still intends to play against the professional. I don't know if she'll give me a skill at 10, because I honestly can't think of anything that's so much better than this that she can give me. Oh well. Yes! Hey, baby girl! Let's hang out, girl! You're gonna level up, and then I can get those plants. I can gather them. So I'll get a better harvest. Hells yeah! Let me see.
Thank you.
I need to speak to you about Takakura-san.
Thank you.
Oh, I know. Why don't we try that Big Bang Burger for a change? Yeah, I'll eat the Big Bang Burger challenge. No, we're just having their coffee. I looked into Takakura-san, but I didn't manage to find very much beyond those initial rumors. Several people I asked said that he often complained about my father. But just as many seem to say the exact opposite. One side has to be deceiving me, correct? I'm honestly suspicious of everyone at this point. Hey. Somebody's gotta be telling the truth.
Yes.
I see. If there are two contradictory stories, one of them has to be right. I suppose I'll need to learn the truth of the matter myself.
To be honest,
Takakura-san has been pushing the marriage particularly hard lately. He says it will help provide vital backup for myself and Okumura Foods, both in public and in private. He's even started asking Sugimura-san for important company meetings. We have a contract. Does that mean it's already too late? Is marrying him my only option? No, now that I think about it, that may be my best chance to help the employees my father left behind. Can't just give in. There has to be another way. You're right. Perhaps I shouldn't give up so easily. Either way, graduation is quickly approaching. I'll need to decide my course of action soon enough. You know, before you came along, I hadn't even considered not going through with this marriage. I believe I would simply marry the man my father had chosen and let the rest of my life pass me by. I wonder what would have happened if my father didn't have a palace. Would I have just resigned myself to the fate he had made for me? I don't think so. Ren-kun, thank you. You always know how to make me feel better. Honestly though, things would have been far worse for me if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves. Plus, I would have never had anyone to talk to like this. If there's anything I can do to return the favor, please tell me. I want to help you as much as I can. Aw, sense her trust in me. Fuck me. I can definitely see... I think I mentioned this before. I think I mentioned this during Makoto's 9th rank when it came time to like, oh, am I going to date her or not? And ultimately I chose not to because I'm dating Kasume in this run. It's going to be hard to turn down Haru. In my honest opinion, for me, the two that really hurt me the most to turn down is Futaba and Haru. Futaba's isn't like... The reason why Futaba is number one is because she's my best. I love her, so it hurts me a lot personally to turn her down. But with Haru, when you turn her down, and we'll see that... we're going to see that, but it's going to be a while. Unfortunately, it won't be in this stream. We don't have enough time to do it. But when you turn her down, just the expectation that she expected you to have fallen for her like she has fallen for you. That's really... Makoto also has that one too. Same with An. An, I feel like, is kind of like the... If I wasn't so biased with I almost said Futaba, hers probably would be the least hurtful one out of all of them. Then it would be Haru, Makoto, An, then Futaba. If I wasn't so biased with Futaba because of how much I love her. An, to me, seems... Makoto's on... Actually, all three of them. Futaba, An, and Makoto's all... Their turn down ones don't hurt that much, but when you turn down An, I believe the first thing she says is ellipses. After you're like, oh, you have us as a team instead of like you have me. Or it might be ellipses and you're right. I think with Haru, her response is ellipses, nothing else. And then she's like, oh, you're right. So it hurts to turn her down. But I resign myself. I have to turn them down and it's gonna hurt so much. I hope someday I can just look out at the sea with a nice cup of coffee and forget about all of this. And I hope you'll be there with me, Ren-kun. We can forego the elephants, though. Don't worry. I mean, can we ride the elephants?
Shall we return home?
Well, then, shall we return home? Hello, this is Ren-kun, right? I wanted to apologize for all the weird stuff I said earlier. You know, about how I talked about how things would have been if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves? Well, once I started to imagine that again, this powerful fear came flooding back.
Pinch yourself.
Ah, yes, I've read about that in the book. The idea is simply to pinch my cheek very hard. Ow. Yes, that hurt. So this is all real then. And so I'm indebted to you once again. I'll have to work hard so I can repay you. Sorry if I worried you. Okay, see you.
God damn it. Damn it.
Love this girl.
You're back.
I'm crazy for this girl. I already read the star one. Okay. It seems the president wants Haru to marry her fiance for the sake of the company. Yep, Harrison Recovery. I think Harrison Recovery is always the 6th one. Or I guess in the case of Kechi, I think it was the 7th one. But I mean, that's a different... He's a different beast altogether. Alright. Oh, god damn it, I forgot to sell this shit. I'll have to do that. I said I was going to give you a hard time. Well, I got a job for you. You're working in this shop today. Hurry on over, part-timer. I'll sell the shit after this. I'll sell the shit after this.
Hey.
Careful with this gun. If anyone's interested in buying it, let me know right away. This thing's an antique. I'm not going to sell it to anyone less than a real gun expert. Sell it to me, then. Oh, and about Suda. I already got excommunicated from the clan. Apparently his boss found out what happened. Serves him right, huh?
Are you sure he's still alive?
Yeah, I think so. Pretty big relief, assuming it's true. I mean, sure, that bastard pissed me off, but I never once wished he'd up and die on me. This whole thing's been real crazy, though. I mean, Suda used to be the role model for upholding the code. Guess this is what he meant when he said times are changing. Oh, it's you. If you want to talk about Suda.
Huh?
Wait, what? The hell are you doing?
Hey,
You motherfucker. Hey, hold on. You son of a bitch. Damn it. That bastard Masa's abducted Karo. Who's Masa? The Hajaba clan. That guy you eavesdropped on in the diner, remember?
Obviously, I wasn't gonna. There didn't seem to be a right one to say in that one. It's like who's. I knew who Masa was, and I wasn't gonna say is he gonna be okay. Maybe I should have asked that, but it's like if he's by himself, it's like I don't know.
God, that piece of shit. He knew about Suda's failure the whole time. I bet he was just waiting for a chance like this.
We should hurry.
Alright, they're over at Seaside Park. I'll grab the keys and lock up.
Come on, let's go. Now see, this is what I love about EY's thing right here.
hey,
Let Karo go.
Oh, you brought a knife to a gunfight, bitch?
Take it easy, Mune-san. All I did was give him a friendly ride home from cram school. Ain't that right, Karu-kun? Dad, I'm sorry. He said he had some stuff to tell me about you. Then he... Karu. And ain't he just a great kid?
Cut the bullshit.
And what are you, Mune's little errand boy? Wait, I remember you. You're that weirdo from the diner.
hey.
I said let Karu go. Fuck off. I heard you the first time. So what are you gonna make me do? Good question. You know those mod guns you were gonna give Suda? It'd be really nice to get my hands on them. There's a lieutenant spot open now that Suda's gone, but I still need to prove my worth before I can get in. And you're gonna help me do just that. Sorry, Masa. You got some real shitty timing. You just broke them all down. There's nothing left. You think that's gonna dissuade me? You know, I know everything about Karukun's situation. What? My situation? Dad, what does he mean? Don't you remember what I told you in the car, Karu-kun? About your dad? About what he thinks of you? Right. I'm just a burden, aren't I? That's it, isn't it? Tell me, Dad. I can handle the truth. That ain't true. I'm trying to protect you, Karu. Hey, this family bullshit is really touching and all, but we're supposed to be negotiating here, remember? Why don't we start with a delivery date? The sooner the better in my book. Shit. God damn it. Don't give me that shit. None of this would be happening if you didn't go and take that brat in. I knew it. Everything really is my fault. Karu.
You need to trust your son, Mune! No. Yeah, Mune. Iwai Mune, right? Muai Iwai.
Hey, what are you two chatting about over there?
Yo,
Karu, listen. There's something I've been keeping from you for a while now. You're probably not gonna like it. Truth is, your real parents didn't die in a car crash. You were abandoned by your mother when you were still a baby. That's why I took you in. Believe it or not, I was actually part of the Yakuza back then. Huh? Oh man, I can't believe you really freaking told him, Mune-san! It's not lying, Karu-kun. From what I heard, your mom tried to sell you to us just so she could get her hands on some easy drug money. Sell me? Yep. Then when Mune-san here wasn't buying, she just dumped you and ran. And that's how you ended up with a Yakuza dad. Pretty crazy, huh? It's almost like the Kiryu situation that happened over to Kamurocho a few years back. What? Not really. I mean, it's not like it was a baby, but he basically adopted a kid. And then he made an orphanage. Play the Yakuza games, goddammit!
No, seriously, do that. They're all out. They're all on PlayStation 4 right now. They're all slowly making their way to Xbox and Steam. Play the Yakuza games. There's no excuses anymore. Unless, of course, you only have just a Switch, which... I'm sorry. I'm not sorry that you only have just a Switch. The Switch is a fantastic console. Hell, I have so many games on that console that I'm like, I'm looking at 4 cases
of games that I have right now that I have not completed. Granted, I haven't really been playing that much. I've been playing more so PlayStation 4 games. Again, the PlayStation is more so my main console, and then the Switch is my secondary. But they're both fantastic consoles.
That's a relief. I've been trying to hold that in all day long. Couldn't wait to see the look on your face when you found out. Man, this is hilarious. Boo freaking who? How sad. Enough. All that might be true, but it's in the past now. I'm not a child anymore, and I'd never let a stupid secret like that get to me. Eh? So what if my mom dumped me, or if my dad was part of the Yakuza? We might not be related by blood, but we're connected by the gecko! So you know what? I don't care what you have to say about us. I'm me, and Mune Iwai is my dad. Attaboy, Kaoru. Listen, Masa, let's put an end to this right here, right now. We can start fresh. You seriously don't get it, do you? Kaoru-kuns. No, Masa, you're the one who doesn't get it. You really fucked up this time.
Oh?
Suda? Suda, I mean, sir. Don't give me that. I know you ratted me out to the boss. You never have been good at keeping your mouth shut. No, it wasn't me. Uh-huh. And what do you think you're doing waving that knife around, huh? I'm sorry.
See? I told you brought a knife to a gunfight.
Kid's got guts, Mune. Like father, like son, huh?
Yo.
Looks like it. So what now? I'll start by making this idiot repay his debts. I haven't thought much about what comes after. All I really know is this is where we say goodbye, Mune. Take care, brother. Let's go. You okay, Kaoru? Yeah, I'm a little afraid, but it's all better now. Honestly, I'm surprised you stayed calm through all that. Guess you're mature quicker than I ever even realized.
It's pretty strong-willed.
Sure is. Never would have been able to say all that shit he did. You know, it's been I've been so busy making sure he doesn't end up like me that I forget to see who he's actually becoming. Can't believe I'm only just realizing this now.
Appreciate it.
And it's all thanks to you, kid. I appreciate it for real.
See, I love Iwai's thing because we start off with his whole gun thing. We learn he has a son. We learn about his ties with the Yakuza.
All right.
And then we help him grow to get closer to his son. I fucking love it. Hey, all that excitement made me super hungry. Why don't we go back to that diner? You seriously eat on a whole nother level. Might even end up taller than me someday.
Let's go.
Come on, let's head over there. Let's go.
The three of us enjoyed a peaceful dinner together. Yeah.
Yo, it's me. Sorry for that whole mess back there. I'm glad Kaoru's safe and all, but man, you end up with a hell of an appetite after that. Sure was something. Connected by the gecko, huh? That kid must have grown into a man while I wasn't looking.
Father like son. Why not newts? Fuck that.
Nah, I'm not worthy of a son like him. You didn't get any of that integrity from me, that's for sure. After going out to eat with you guys, I barely moved, too stuffed. But somehow it's the best feeling in the whole damn world. Thanks, Ren. You did some great work. Got me saying all this sappy shit. Downright embarrassing. Gotta go get some air. Cool down a little. Alright, later.
Okay, I'm gonna sell my shit to you because I probably have a shit ton of shit to sell. How much shit? How many times can I say shit in a sentence and it still somewhat makes sense? Granted, it's more so like an added adjective type thing, but still.
Although our house disbanded, it was an eternal split.
Masayoshi Shiro, he's the only one. He's the only one that can stand up for what's right. The only one who will make good on his word. That's the kind of person we need leading this nation, especially in times like these.
Shiro leads the United Future movement, right? He was right. If we'd taken the Phantom Thieves seriously from the start, they'd be behind bars by now. Which will come first, do you think? Regime can change or the apprehension of the Phantom Thieves?
These fucking asshats. Bam, bam.
Including the day we gotta carry out the plan, there's only 11 days left. Time is really slipping away. What will happen to us if we fail? We won't fail. It's kind of tough to say that for sure, though. Maybe, but we can't lose heart before we've even done anything. If we do that, then we'll just mess everything up, even the parts we can definitely succeed in. You actually said something wise for once. You want to fight? You two get along so well. How so? That is an outrageous claim. That's what I should be saying. Come on, stop it. Let's try to keep tensions low. We're all feeling anxious. Even you, Makoto? Yes, it can't really be helped this time. That's not how I raised you. Get a hold of yourself, Ryuji. Why are you singling me out? That's not how I raised you, Ryuji. Get out of here. Futaba would slap the shit out of any of us.
Hey.
And I'm 100% confident in that. That Futaba... Motherfucker. That Futaba would smack the holy shit out of all of us. If she needed to. And we would not complain at all. I'd be like, yes, ma'am, may I have another? One shot.
Okay.
I was about to. I should have put in. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck?
To the mountains and blast a few rounds.
Well, I mean, since I've had what is it? I think I get like 6, or it might be 9. I think I'm only 1 away from maxing out, or might be 2 away. But either way, with me getting a shit ton of treasures from the boxes, no wonder I have a few things at 99.
You should be.
I was about to say I probably will be at. It'd probably be 1,000,000, but nope. A little shy under.
Come again.
Come again. Then I mean, Futaba probably could be a Dom in some form or another, but
What shall we do?
Infinity, give me that star power with Hifumi and the Affinity.
Here we go.
Have we maxed anyone else besides Mishima out? Fuck me.
What do you think?
Bam, bam, bam. Alright, Futaba girl, let's hang out, girlfriend. Roger. Oh, wait, hold on. Forgot about the plants. Forgot about the plants. Oh wait, I need to read her thing too. I don't think I've read her thing. Oh, I need to read Mune's thing as well. More sun tomatoes. I don't know if the effects of her thing went into effect. Wait, yeah, I read it. It was the Harrison recovery. Oh shit, I didn't read. When? I think it was the 13th. Was it the 13th? $15th, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, that's my birthday. In-game birthday, bitch. No, okay, yeah, I do read it. After the kidnapping, he told the secret to his son. Their bond destroyed the enemy's plan. Hells yeah. We'll be maxing you out shortly. Alright, now Futaba. That's not you.
Okay.
No, fuck me, goddammit. I didn't want to go to the attic.
Everyone's here.
Huh?
Aye.
Yo,
Just fucking look at her. You're free, right? Something I really want to talk to you about.
It'll be awesome if you could make time for me. Just hang out with her.
Yep.
Okay. Let's go to your room then.
Hey, listen.
So I emailed Kana-chan, and believe it or not, she replied. We even ended up talking on the phone about elementary school. She said the only reason she got mad at me about her diary was because she was embarrassed. Apparently she thought I would hate her if I knew about her secrets, so she ran away. I guess me and her are pretty much the same after all. Long story short, we made up! I finally apologized to her. It's incredible. Really? I'm surprised you're so excited about it, but I'm glad. Anyway, it's too far to actually visit each other, so we've been sending emails back and forth. We even made a promise recently to both go to high school next year. You know, there's no way I would have been able to call her and apologize before. It's not because of you that I could do it, Ren. Hey, you worked hard too. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's kind of embarrassing to actually hear you say it, though. Oh, I almost forgot. Kana-chan was really surprised the Phantom Thieves listened to her request. She'll never know the truth of the matter, though. I finally finished that promise. Get along with Kana-chan. Oh, that little look she gave! This is really important, so I'm gonna say it again.
Thanks.
Thank you, Ren. Wait a sec. I never even said it the first time. I guess that means I'll just have to say it again now. Thank you, Ren. Seriously. God damn it. Why? And then the phone conversations really dig home of how much I love her too.
All right.
Like, it's not fair that they do this to me, you know? Is it okay if I ask you for a favor really quick? I mean, I just finished a super old promise. So, can you pat me on the head? Mom used to do it when she was happy with me. Just pat, pat. Can you do it? Fine by me.
All right.
All right, bring it on. Oh! That was totally different from how my mom used to do it. My heart, my face, feels like they're on fire. Calm down, Futaba. She felt that way because she loves me. Yeah. It looks like that strange outburst is finally over. My heart's still beating really hard, but I'm totally good now. Sorry for making you worry. I just remembered I still have one more promise to do. Being okay without you around.
Can I really do this?
Is that really possible? Meh, I'll find out some other day.
Squeeze me.
Peace out. Squeeze me like orange juice. Squeeze me like orange juice. Like my hair. I'm orange. Oh, these phone conversations kill me. Hey, Ren. Thanks for listening to what I had to say today. So I've been having a lot of fun talking with Kana-chan over the internet. We talk all the time now. We tell each other what we're doing, what our days are like. Kana-chan said she cried when I reached out to her. When I heard that, I kind of cried a little too. And now I'm getting along with Kana-chan. I'm so glad I cleared that goal. Want more pats? What? Don't tease me like that. I might freak out again. Anyways, I just have one more goal to clear. It's like I'm about to face the final boss. And here's some awesome fucking fantastic music. Once I beat that, it's game over. Credits roll. I hope you'll stick around until then, Ren. Okay, later. Yeah, the main man always stays until the credits roll. God, I love that line from Barrett in Final Fantasy
back.
Remake.
Yo,
And the box came for you. What the fuck are you buying? You know.
Oh yeah.
Shady commodities. Okay. It says if it's the match time, it's free time. If it goes up, it's free time. So I'll follow that line of thinking, I guess. You know, it doesn't really matter. Oh, that's Goro. She promised her friend she'd go to school. Only one task remains. Emergency shift. Masquerade. Hiding both face and mind.
Let's do some more laundry. Because I need to do a specific amount of... Actually, I think... Is it
Okay.
only 4 or 8 times I have to do that? Well, not 8, but like, is it 8 items I have to run? I don't know, we'll see. And then when it's free time, I will probably go to the gym again. God damn, I have over a 5 million yen. What the hell am I going to use to buy this with?
Hey, hey.
The shaking of the washing machine makes it feel pretty comfortable when you sit on top. But you're not on it. You're on the next one.
Oh.
I love the way Morgana looks as a cat.
And finished.
And finished.
Let's head back.
Let's head home.
Hey!
Alright, we were able to grab a seat. Let's read. Where the fuck is it? Where is it? There it is, dressed in ashes. Motherfucker. Ashes piled upon the bodies like snow. Feel bad about that girl as being bullied by her own family members. You still got time to read. Let's go a little further. I'm not fit to attend a ball. Poor Cinderella.
Oh.
So you finished reading Dressed in Ashes. The story was tough to bear at first, but I'm glad things ended well for the daughter. Even during tough times, she continued to enjoy life. I think that's so attractive. Shing, 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 shing. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Why are you looking at me like that? I'm not sleep deprived because I want to be, you know. My neighbors have been carelessly lately on garbage day, and they've been fucking like animals, and they're loud as hell. The crows were cawing away this morning. Those trash nets say makes us use only keep them away at the start. Crows are quick learners. On that note, do you all know how to write the kanji for crow? The character for bird and crow look very similar, but the later has one fewer line. What do you think, Amane-kun? Isn't it easier to confuse with bird? Eh?
Do you know the answer?
The line in the character for bird has a line that the character for crow doesn't. It represents the eye, but you know why it's missing in the character for crow? Because you can't see. Crow's eyes are hard to see.
This is it.
Way to go!
That's right. Crows are black feathered, of course, so it's hard to spot their black eyes. But crows actually have great vision. They can even see UV rays, apparently.
Yeah, he's so smart. He's gotten every single question right, and he was the top of the class at the exams and everything, and yet we're still telling him he's a criminal. Oh my god.
By the way, one reading for a different crow kanji is ga, to imitate the sound of the cawing. The character for pigeon is the same. It's based on the bird's ku, leading to the ku pronunciation. Crows are pretty smart, so you'd better study enough so that you don't lose to them. Those are scary, let me tell ya. When your eyes meet, they start flapping and ugh.
Hey,
I have 8 days left. We only got 4 minutes to save the world. Everybody, bad girl, entertainment.
thank you. What would you like?
Let me borrow the last book in the library, The Hero with the Bow. I'm actually quite curious. I'm going to go back to the Thieves Den to see those rewards. To make sure I'm doing some of this shit right. Just kidding. Is that Johanna? Actually, I'm curious as to when I'll get the second evolution of the personas. I could do this too on nights when it's free. Need to do that a few times. What? Do they have to be sooty? Is it only sooty? Because I've done it twice now on my own. I don't know. Oh man, I gotta read one more book and then so I'm 11 ways away. I got one more crane game to win. Okay. I'm getting there. That one's gonna be my next playthrough. I have 4 girls left. Let's see. Haru, Hifumi, Futaba, and Kasume. Those are the 4. You know, they did... I thought they would add Sai to be a love interest in here. I know... I mean, it'd be pretty hard to do it in a way. But that was... I feel like that was... I feel like they could have made it work. You do that 5 times. Oh, okay. It's a total. It's not amount. I got a lot of gun down shots to do, but I can do that. Gotta do that 6 more times. I feel like the battle, except for this one, the battle one is probably the easiest one to get them all in. How the hell do you do the ultimate attack one though? That one's unless I have Messiah and do God Hand or whatever on an enemy. Fuck me. That. Oh my god. You know what? I just thought of a way to do it. And I think that's what I gotta do. I gotta make sure I have a persona that has low stats or low speed so I'm not the first one. Find the enemy, like, I don't know, like a group of the Dekihabaras, the starfish personas. Have everyone go through. Make me be the last one. And use God Hand, because he comes with God Hand, on that enemy. Granted, it probably still won't be 9,999. But still, fucking great. I gotta beat the True Reaper, then I gotta beat these guys, which my guess is one of these is the twins and one is the other one, and I have no idea what the other one is, and I didn't look at the Phantom. Okay, we have, yep, I was right, we have 7 of these requests left. I'm getting there. It's gonna take a while though. I'll probably at some point, probably when we're close to the end of the game, maybe I'll just, and hey, that's another good use of the money, is just fucking buy the personas to fuse. That's a good use of the money too. That's probably what I'll end up doing is like, when I get closer to the end of the game, I have all the confidants maxed out. I'll just fuse. Fuse. There are some that I won't fuse until it's a fusion alarm, like Yashasune, probably some other big name personas and such. But still, I can easily get that because Messiah, or not, is it Messiah? No, it's not Messiah. It's yeah, it is Messiah, isn't it? Yeah, Messiah's, he's at level 90. It'll take some time to just beat the Reaper like a million times. Again, this is probably something I'll do not in this playthrough. It'll probably be like one of those cases where I'll make a save, probably in the last cases of Mementos, and I'll keep that save for the back burner after the stream, after the live stream play is done. I'll probably do that. This is the one that I feel like is going to be the most hard one to do. Although, granted, with Messiah, all of his stats already being at 55, it's probably going to be a little easier. But still. Yep, I have 95 out of 150, so I'm missing 35. No. No, 65. No, 45. It is 45. For some reason, I thought 4 plus 9 equaled 15. I can easily do this too, but it's so hard to... It's kind of hard now because all the enemies are weak compared to me, so they all run away from me, but still. Alright, let's get out of here. So, city armor. I'll keep that in mind. You are scum. Hey, let's max out another confidant, shall we? Actually, I don't think he texted me, did he? Nope, no one actually texted me. Motherfuckers. So I want to talk to you about while we're at it. Let's do this. Improved so much compared to when we first started. Okay, let's play. It's rank 10. You know what that means? Fully voice acted.
Not like that. It's okay, though. Just aim for the arm your enemy's holding his gun with. That's it. I've got nothing left to teach you. You're an elite player now.
Thanks to my teacher.
It's because you worked so hard. I didn't really do that much. Actually, yeah, I did. Have you noticed that my playing style has changed? I feel calmer when I'm under pressure now. I wonder if it's because I'm not so obsessed with winning anymore. Hey, I invited some people here today. They should be arriving any minute now. Oh, here they are.
Guess who it is? It's them.
What did you want to talk to us about? I'm sorry. I finally realized that I was being selfish.
See,
Please forgive me.
he grows up so
I'll
much.
understand if you guys don't, but I promise I'll pay back the money as soon as I save up enough.
Whoa, what do you want to do?
That's all I wanted to say. Thanks for coming. Let's go.
Wait! I'm not very good at Gunabout. Will you teach me how to get better?
Huh? Then...
Sorry, kids. I don't mean to interrupt.
Hey, it's the pro gamer!
It's been a while, hasn't it, kid? You want to play a game? I haven't faced any worthy opponents lately.
I've gotten better since we last played, you know. Now I can stay calm during a battle. I'm gonna blast right through that pitch-black armor of yours.
So then, you believe the rumor that's being told about me, eh? Well, a full display of my skills should put an end to that lie.
Yep.
What the hell? I can't even shoot!
Take that. Don't aim for the body. And that.
Yeah, this is BS!
Whoa, the champ can't even get off a shot.
Takikuma's about to lose! The king's going to win!
The king's going to win!
What? I lost?
GG.
Stop using that armor.
GG no re.
Fair and square. It's unacceptable to break the rules just to win, whether you're an adult or a child. And if you don't stop, I'll tell everyone.
No, I won't admit defeat.
I won't admit
It'll
defeat.
be the end of everything.
No, it won't. Your life will go on even after
GG
you
no
lose.
re.
But if you don't change now, then it might really be the end for you. And then no one will be able to help you. I don't want you to go through that.
Well said.
Get
Or kid.
shit on, boy.
I'm not going to enter the tournament. See ya.
That was totally insane,
That
dude.
was totally
You're being a professional
insane.
gamer.
The king's the new champ!
No, I'm not. I haven't won the tournament yet.
There's a
Besides,
tournament?
It's thanks to you guys that I was able to get stronger.
Hee hee hee. This kid.
Everyone's gone home. We should get going too. I'm so happy right now.
You made things right. You made new friends.
Yeah. I've always thought that winning was the coolest thing. But being nice is pretty cool too.
Hell yeah, it is.
Losing wasn't the end. It was just a new beginning.
Yep.
Through all the pain, and with your help, I was able to change. Now it's my turn to help others. My mom, my friends, even people I don't know. I wonder, will that help me become a member of the Phantom Thieves?
I'll let you in.
So you are one of them after all.
No shit, kid.
Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. Well, this is the last time we'll play together. There's nothing left to teach you. And the Phantom Thieves seem to be having a rough time.
Boy, aren't we?
thank you for hanging out with a lonely kid like myself. I'll continue to do my best. Okay, put out your hand.
Fist bump.
Good luck.
I'm Mia-san. Feel a strong bond with Shinya. Okay, I forgot who the power. Who the Tower Max has always been.
Turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy
So I'm trying to
bond shall
remember that
become the
now.
Wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
I don't think it's Bishop
Thou hast
Monten.
awakened to the ultimate secret of the
I mean,
tower,
it might be.
granting thee
But having a
infinite power.
I don't know. It might be. I know. I think Bishop Monten was the highest level power for Persona 3. Now Joker's gun attacks ignores my resistance and hits the enemies.
All right.
Mada, that's right. I think in Persona 4 though he was a magician because I think he was the max magician
This is
in
my
Persona 4.
ultimate move.
At least in Persona
You've
4
got
Golden.
Really good, but you'll still never be able to beat me. You won't lose to anyone else, though.
Hells yeah.
I'll be supporting you no matter what.
Yeah. My kindness is at its maximum. Maximum.
Later.
Later.
Ah, you're back.
Next question is an easy one. Who is considered to hold the most power in this country? The Prime Minister or you in front of your TV? For viewers just tuning in, you're watching Law of Variety. Now then, what's your answer? Me. The correct answer is B. You and me. We're the ones running this country. Article 1 of our Constitution states the Japanese people hold sovereignty. The power is yours. The power is yours, Captain Planet. He's a hero. Gonna take pollution down to 0. I may get flack for saying this, but I think every single person has the power to change society.
Nice going.
Oh, you got it right. Guess you're not so fucking dumb after all. Okay, so I have city armor. I'm curious. I'm actually gonna have Kawakami wash, because I actually want to do the gym.
Okay.
They're all city. Why? What the fuck? Why did it say only one then? I'm gonna have Kawakami do it.
Hi.
I'm gonna go to the gym. I'll probably do it tomorrow then on my own. I don't know. I don't understand it so... You know what? I'm gonna look it up while we're at the gym here.
Okay.
Let's begin your workout. Gonna take protein.
Well then.
Alright, let's be mindful at your pace. You don't want to make the same mistake as last time.
Oh.
Good job. Let's keep up the hard work. Seems you trained yourself both physically and mentally.
All right.
By 3.
All right.
By 2.
Nice.
14.
All right. All right.
Wanna head back? Hi.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. Ghost masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm.
I can't really find anything about that.
A mirror right in front of me. That's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth.
Now, everyone.
Now then, let's begin class. Blah, 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 blah. You're gonna be reading a book. Read a book. Read a motherfucking book.
About?
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna read that book. His aim was true and the arrow pierced his foe.
What are your thoughts?
This Robin character was the leader of a group of outlaws. He's kind of like you.
Oh.
The arrow split the air and disappeared into the sky. I'll go into the thieves den before I do. Had stood up against evildoers with his late father's bow in hand. His courage was really impressive. He always followed his convictions, no matter what that meant doing. Yeah, you know what? I'll go into thieves den, see if that updated at all.
That's annoying.
If it did...
Hey.
Let's do it.
Wrong button. Wrong button. If anything, maybe I can look it up the specific award for it. World class launch. No, it didn't go up. Okay. You know, hold on. Let me open this. Let me see this. Wash 10 pieces of city equipment. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. There we go. Okay.
Okay. It seems like it has to be unique. So, you know what? I'll probably make a save here. Actually, hold on. Well, I have free time at any other point here. Yes. Okay. Oh, plenty of okay, good. Well, okay, but I think on the 16th is the day I'll save for that, so the 16th is when I'll do it. Alrighty. Haru! Huh, I guess this one will go a little bit past 3 hours. I honestly thought I'd have to fill time. I guess I filled too much time. Can't see you.
Thank you.
Alright, I need to check out Shinya's thing.
Thank you.
Thank you. How about Jimbocho? It would be the perfect place to look. Well, let's get going. I see. So there are 8 different ways to roast coffee beans. Apparently the light roast is the most aesthetic. It says here that the type of roast you want should differ depending on how you want to drink your coffee. That's fascinating. Can you make some for me? I'd rather not. I don't think I could ever hope to match the intense depth of Sakura-san's coffee.
To be honest,
You know, Okuma Foods didn't start out as a burger chain. Originally, it was nothing more than a small cafe ran by my grandfather. That particular shop closed before I was old enough to appreciate the finer intricacies of coffee. I know I said that word wrong. But that's where the real origin of our family business lies. I had no idea. I didn't either. My father only first mentioned it to me a year or two ago. At any rate, after my grandfather passed, the company shut the cafe down due to its steady loss of revenue. He had never cared about turning a profit, though. His only goal was to make people happy. He built a strong community around the cafe. He even gave out free meals to those who couldn't afford it. Then the day it closed, people lined up for blocks to get flowers. They really loved that place.
but
I read that as a nonsense. I wonder how many people would line up for Big Bang Burger if it suddenly went out of business. I know we need to do well to keep our employees paid, but I can't help but think we've lost something important. I mean, Takakura-san seems to only be focused on profits. At this rate, we'll never lose our black image. Black like coffee? Huh? Oh, I get it. You're so funny, Ren-kun. You were trying to cheer me up, weren't you? Thanks for that. I think what I really need is to get stronger. I mean, I can act tough in front of my employees, but you know how weak I am inside.
and
I have a plan, though. Before I can really determine who I trust, I first need to know what it means to have others trust in me. So I'm going to get stronger, strong enough for you and the others to rely on me. Yeah, I can sense her determination. She now has Harrison recovery. Now we'll see if she gets a new skill or no skill. Because it's always 8 is endure and 9 is protect and then 10 is the full level up. But how am I supposed to gain the trust of my employees? I'm not great at public speaking, and even just giving my opinion makes me a little nervous. Haru? It's asshole. Sugemura-san, what are you doing here? I was just heading home from a business engagement when I saw you from my car window. Do I know you from somewhere? You're one of those brats from before. This is a friend from school. He's helping me look for some books today. Anyway, we should be getting back to our shopping. Please excuse us. Hold on, Haru. You think you could go on a date with another man and leave your fiancé in the dust? You are not my fiancé. I already said I'm not going to marry you. Oh yeah? And what about the contract I made with your father? Father is no longer here. Besides, marriage is something you go into with your own free will. A contract could never hold the same weight. I mean, it's the same cutout, but I believe this is the first time we've seen that expression on her face. Are you sure about that? Think about the reparations clause. If you back out of the deal now, you will lose everything you own. Okuma Foods, your estate. Even so, And what about your employees? Are you really willing to put their jobs on the line for the sake of your selfishness? Besides, this marriage is exactly what Okuma Foods needs right now. My father would have no trouble managing your shares or sweeping away your company's tarnished image. That reminds me, did Takakura-san tell you about the wedding hall? He got us the Phoenix Wing at the Wilton. Huh? But what? He made a provisional reservation for 10 days this coming spring. After all, the sooner the better. But wait a minute. We'll have to look into our guest schedule as well. There'll be over 300 of them, you know. Takakura-san can handle Okuma Foods in the meantime. Why don't you go stop by the gym or something, Haru? This motherfucker! I mean, if you have time to mess around with this punk, you damn well have time to get a little thinner. This motherfucker! I want to punch his stupid face in. I'm out of here. Yeah, go fuck yourself. You shitbag. I'm sorry about that. That guy is horrible. You're not wrong about that. He has everything. Fame, intelligence, etiquette. The only thing he needs now is a wife he can control. And I guess I'm the perfect target. He's going to get Okuma Foods as well as my entire inheritance. And I'm totally powerless against him. Be strong, Haru. You're right. I can't afford to drag myself down with such negativity. Thank you. Anyway, I hope I can share with you again some other time. For today, though, I'm rather tired. Would it be okay if we parted here?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh dear, this motherfucker. Oh, I'm sorry for the sudden call again. The thing is, Sugimura-san reached out to me again after we saw him. I'd rather not talk to him, but I couldn't stand him using the company to threaten me, and even speaking badly of you. The negativity felt so painful, too much to handle alone, and before I knew it, I was already calling you. You could talk to me anytime. Hearing that makes me so happy. Thank you. Even though I just promised myself I'd get stronger, I suppose I'm still just depending on you. But still, I can't help but worry about the contract. How frustrating. I can't let them keep manipulating me like a puppet. I have to find some way I can change this. Talking to you's helped me calm down. Thank you, really. We'll talk again soon, right? Yeah, girl. Yeah, girlfriend. Ah, motherfucker. Why haven't they been arrested? What is the government doing? Arrest those Phantom Thieves already. Should the diet really be dissolving at a time like this? Should the safety of the citizens be the top priority? How are we supposed to feel safe? Fuck you. I don't give a shit.
Ah, you're back.
Ah, you're back. Alright, first of all, Haru. She spoke to her grandfather, spoke of her grandfather's coffee, and her fiancé revealed wedding plans and walked away. Ah, decreases the total amount of time it takes to cultivate vegetables. That's cool. That's good. That'll help out next time we plant stuff. Skilled gamer. After defeating the unfair gamer, he made up with the other boys and became a fine young man. But yeah. You know what? I'm going to save the laundry stuff till later. Let's make coffee and curry.
Oh.
Shapeshifter?
Whoa.
I love the smell of good coffee.
Yes! Alright.
Next time I have free time, I'll make the crate. The way you're drinking it makes it look delicious. I mean, I hope I have the thing. Yeah, looks like the Chief's gently charm is rubbing off on you. If I have the ingredients, I'll make the curry next time I have free time. Looks like you're at it again. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip. Go for it. The smoothness. There's no mistaking it. This is Hawaiian Kona.
Let me explain.
A Hawaiian treat. Because of the rarity and peace of Kona beans, a Kona blend only needs to contain 10% Kona beans. A 100% Kona coffee roast is quite expensive. Good Kona coffee is known to have a rich flavor, bright acidity, and complex aroma. The flavor profile is blonde. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Oh, come on! I thought since I knew how to make the master coffee, I'd be fine. Thanks to you, I was able to change. You really are something. But I won't let you have the upper hand when it comes to coffee. Although I have no doubts your skills will soon surpass my own. I'm overjoyed to have a competent apprentice. Allow me to act as your lead for you a little longer. Yeah.
Well then.
Should rest up. We have a big day tomorrow of nothing. Actually, it is kind of a big day.
Hiya.
Hey! We're sending the calling card on the 18th, so we have less than a week left now. I'm getting nervous. You'll be fine. I knew you'd say that. You're so strong, Ren. I have to be more like you. This mission will determine our fate. We have to succeed no matter what. A cool drop of water.
By the way,
dreams. Do you like hearing your own voice? I grew to like my own voice. It took a while, especially like I went back and watched my initial playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix that I did on my other channel many years ago. And I listened to him and I was like, God damn my voice. But I have a feeling that's a lot of people. They don't like hearing the sound of their own voice. But I grew to like it. I grew to like my voice a lot more. Have you ever heard a recording of your own voice? Were you surprised? That's because when you hear your voice normally, you hear it through your bones. The voice you hear in a recording that makes you feel uncomfortable is unmistakably your own voice. Now then, Amamiya-kun. Has hearing someone's voice over the phone ever felt strange to you?
Know the answer?
I wonder, do you know why voices sound so different over the phone? It's because it's synthetic.
This is it.
Well done.
That's correct. I'm surprised you knew the answer. If the sound is synthetic, it's practically not even their voice anymore. To transmit data, cell phones use a certain way of encoding your voice into digital information. And when your phone has to use that data to resemble a voice, it can only do so much. Whoa, you actually do!
Nice
Oh, no! If we only knew! God damn it, I keep dropping my phone. Speaking of phones, I keep dropping mine. I'm like a punk ass bitch. Oh, you think you'll be able to tell if you are hearing a computer talking? As long as the tone and intonation match, the listener's brain fills in any other differences. Most of our communication is based on assumptions.
I see.
Yeah, my voice just sounds like meows to people who don't know me. Jeez, assumptions are dangerous. I'd actually be curious to hear Morgana talk on the phone. I mean, I guess it's happened before when we were on speakerphone, but still.
Hey.
6 days. 6 days more. 6 days too soon. 6 days now. I was honestly trying to think of like what the fuck am I doing today. Actually, I should double check to make sure I have a Persona. I'm pretty sure I do. Good old counselor Yagagarasu. Hey, buddy. It's been a while.
Hello.
Hey, how are things going? My time here is almost up, and we won't be able to talk like this anymore. Thanks for helping me the other day. My paper's coming to an end, and it's all thanks to you. So, if you want to stop by, I won't take too much of your time. It's the last one. Because the final one is a auto. Let's help him out.
Thank you.
Thank you. Now, step right in. I've got some snacks and drinks ready.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming.
You see...
There's actually something I wanted to talk to you about. I know this is a little personal, but... You remember how my former girlfriend came up the other day, Rumi? Yeah. We were even engaged, if you can believe that. She was so cheerful. I mean, she could get pretty aggressive. She was always kind of hot-headed, but always so kind, too. She was the best thing that ever happened to me. And I didn't deserve her, but if we'd had our shot, my life would have been so much happier than it had been before. I realized it's never that simple. Burglar broke into her family's home. Oh no. Ray and I had been visiting. We were there to see what he'd done to them. It was just bad luck. But it didn't end there. He must have been desperate to escape. He attacked Rumi on his way out. I was right there with her and couldn't do anything. Pathetic, right? We were lucky. Rumi's injuries weren't more severe. Physical ones, at least. The shock of the incident was too much. She had a mental breakdown. We talked about that, didn't we? How wounds of the heart aren't as straightforward as physical ones. She never really recovered from what happened, even after all this time. I kind of lost myself in that pain for a while, too.
Why?
She didn't deserve that. None of them did. None of them did anything wrong. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
When I saw her in that hospital bed, I made a vow. I swore that I'd do all I could to fight back against the unfairness of reality. If someone suffered like that, I'd help. Like I said before, Rumi's in a better mental place now. She's happy. But that pain I felt back then, that's how this project was born. And thanks to you, I finally found the true goal of that research too. I don't care how long it takes me. I will make my dream come true. For Rumi's sake, of course. But for you too, Amiya-kun. I honestly don't have the words to say what all this means to me. But I can at least say this. Thank you so much for everything. Thanks to you, I found my answer. And once it's ready, I hope you'll let me use it to help you find the happiness you deserve. My path is clear now. I think this will probably be the last time I come to you about the paper. Yeah, that's kind of sad. I know how you feel. It meant a lot to me too. I'll let you know when I finally finish that paper. When I do, I'll have to thank you one last time. You helped me see my dream through. I owe you so much.
No.
But for now, I should uphold my end of the deal. I've got a real special one for you today. I think you're ready for something on another level now. Wow. Wow. That was actually fantastic.
All right.
And now no Detox DX. I raises the chance of Detox X succeeding. Listen, there's one more thing I want to tell you, but I'll save it until I finish my paper. I just hope you can forgive me for it. What?
Sorry.
Don't mind me. Sorry, that came out way too ominous. What the fuck does that mean?
All right.
The fuck you say, Doctor? You get that full filler out of me face. What the fuck are you talking about? The fuck, boy?
Ah, you're back.
Oh, you're back. After talking about his former lover and the tragedy that inspired his research, he vowed to complete it. Wakefulness. Ah, I knew it. I knew it. That's what I figured is I'll get... Because that's basically... He gives us these 3 skills, and then all the skills afterwards are kind of like a boost to them. So I figured that if he did have a 10th skill, it'd be to give more mindfulness. Or raise the SP. Which I'm totally fine with.
What are your thoughts?
I'm curious about something first. Okay, good. I was like, I hope that one can go up. Alright, guys, it's time for action. Okay. I just want to make sure that I've read all the ones.
that I've done already.
Good evening.
My gold's key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. Maybe good for you to remember that as well. I did what I could to prepare for the expedition match, and so, do you have some time? I'm feeling a bit anxious.
Let's do this. Let's hang out.
Thank you.
Thank you. As I confessed, I was scorned by the media. I bet everyone wants me to lose. However, I'm not going to give them the satisfaction. I'm going to win with these very hands.
Give it your all. Yeah, boy.
Yes.
Of course. Well, it's time. I have to go to the venue. You won't be able to go inside the match room, but you can watch over the internet if you like.
All right.
Now, I should be going.
It's an online broadcast of the match. The announcers are commenting on the gameplay.
Is this the end of the road for the floating princess?
She's getting pushed back against quite a bit. It's only a matter of time now.
Fumi's biting her lip. She doesn't seem to be doing so well.
Oh, now that was a masterful play. Her skills are the genuine article. Oh no, that's not good. The next move will surely result in checkmate.
Fumi looks troubled as she's pushed around the board. She hasn't made a move.
I'm thinking Floating Princess Real Defeat as the headline for our next article.
I concede.
Poor girl.
I was utterly destroyed out there. It was as if an ant had challenged an elephant. Shogi players should know her limits. That was the first time I have ever forfeited a match. I was so ashamed of myself I didn't want to hurt the pieces any longer.
Very queenly decision.
I remembered. One must concede defeat with grace, maintain dignity until the very end, as a queen should. But I confess, I'm confused. I mean, naturally I am disappointed that I lost. But I still feel happy, as if a demon had been purged from me. The moment I realized that victory was impossible, I felt a strange peace. What's important is what I do from this point on. I played so diligently in front of you. Perhaps you can just view it as an example of what not to do, and understand that there are times which require one to forfeit with valor and grace.
Yeah. Toruyu decreases turn delays, which is fantastic.
I've been thinking about this for a while. Let's make today your last lesson.
What?
Spending time with me has only brought you pain. I'm always thinking hard. I should be careful about what I say here. So this is goodbye.
I want to become stronger.
The things you say sometimes. Perhaps I should take a lesson from that ambitious nature of yours. If that is what you wish, then prepare yourself. Your training will be quite intensive. There may be things I can learn from you as well. I suppose this is a friendly rivalry for both of us. An irreplaceable shogi friends.
Yeah.
Let's go home.
The other option would have been the romance one, and I ain't about that. I don't mind her. But turning her down doesn't hurt at all to me. Because she takes it in stride like she did.
Thank you so much for today. I've been thinking this entire time about what things would have been if I kept playing shogi according to my mother's strategy. Could have enjoyed a transient empty success, but when I looked 2-3 moves ahead, saw myself in intense hell, playing a purgatorial Pyrex shogi, unable to ever win or lose. I probably would have ended up hating shogi, perhaps even giving up on life. That's why I can say with certainty today's loss was not a setback, but a glorious step forward.
Let's win the next one.
Yes, I was just thinking the same. It's so encouraging to have someone who truly understands me. I'm so happy. Alright, I should go, but I'm looking forward to seeing you again.
Huh?
Only 1 week remaining.
Yeah, that's how much time we got to nab that treasure.
there's that, but it's also how long we'll get to stay as the Phantom Thieves. Yeah. Now that you mention that, it is quite an odd feeling. I've been trying to avoid thinking about that until the time actually comes. Did you remember, Ren? I did. Amazing. I guess all we can do now is do this stuff like we always do. Yeah, for Makoto's sister. Thank you, everyone. Behind the mask.
Hey,
We have 5 days left. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to max out all the confidants besides, I guess, technically 3. 2, technically. I unfortunately will not be able to max out Haru's confidant rank.
well then.
But,
Hey!
oh shit. Yeah. Why haven't I get the plant nutrients? Fuck me.
Oh! Yes!
Let's put the Lexi doll up. These are kind of messed up. It's hard to say whether it's cute or ugly. The funny thing is that the Lexi doll is actually a shadow in Persona 4. That's pretty cool. Guess I can't go to the...
Is the flu going around?
There's the flu going around.
What do you want?
Okay. Head on. Oh, right. I need to read Hifumi's thing. So let's see here. So that's an auto. I guess I wasn't counting that when I said the ones to max. We're going to max this one out shortly. Realizing her lack of skill, she tried to resign from teaching, but she pulled her back as a friend. Allows you to swap current party with backup members during anyone's turn. The best skill in battle. Right there. Now anyone can now swap, which is fantastic. So we're going to max out EY tonight. We'll max out Hifumi maybe tomorrow. And then we're getting close to Futaba. We're actually going to rank Futaba up to rank 9 after we do this.
Prevention is key. What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think?
Time to get my heart ripped out of me. Time to fucking feel misery.
Yo!
Just gotta wait. I wanna talk.
Alright!
Let's do it in your room. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Oh, wait. Oh, you meant talk.
Hey, listen!
Kanchan and I have been sending tons of emails back and forth lately. She said she wants to go back to school next year, but she might not have the money. As for me, I'm gonna go back. You really matured. I think I gained like 50 levels in the past few months, and it's all because of you, Ren. And I mean, sure, I hated elementary school, but I met Kanchan there, so maybe it wasn't all bad. Same goes for high school. Even if I hate it, I know something positive will come from it. But I still have to do the last item on my promise list. Being okay with you around, without you around. Honestly, I've been feeling kind of weird lately. My heart's been beating really fast when we're together. Then even when we're apart, I can't stop thinking about you. Are you okay, Futaba? Not at all. I'm more like, okay. But then again, I feel good too. By the way, can I ask you a favor? It's a pretty big one. Can we skip that last promise? No way. You demon. I knew you were only being strict because it'll help me, but I just can't be okay without you around. Life doesn't feel the same when you're not with me. I mean, not that, but I don't know. See? Ren, you're always so nice to me, kind of like Sojiro is. That makes sense for him, though. I mean, he's basically my dad. But you don't have a reason like that, so why are you so nice? I just thought of a possibility. Am I, the only one you treat like this? Yes? Why, Ren? Because I love you! Not for the purpose of this. It's because we're teammates. Teammates. Right. See? She seems so disappointed. Especially because she gave that whole... Her heart beats faster. She feels nervous and such. Why? Of course, teammates would want to be nice to each other. It's so obvious. That's gonna be why my heart's always pounding so much. It knows how much I care about my teammates. And you, Bren. My key item. From now on, I'm gonna devote every fiber of my being into supporting you guys. I have to make this right. I have to make this right. This is not the true playthrough, guys. The true playthrough is always going to be the vanilla playthrough, because that is where I met and fell in love with Futaba. You can see the love I get for this child from the first moment I laid eyes on her, from the opening segment of from the opening movie of Persona 5, from when I first saw screenshots of her. I knew nothing about her. And then, I mean, just the intro alone, when she scares the shit out of Makoto, is just golden, so. Where's she shit?
Alright.
It's gonna be great. Oh, but this is adorable right here. Teammate, my teammate. That's adorable. That gives me a little solace. Because I don't think that happens when you romance her. I think you just, like, hug her or something. But that's so much better. But the way she gets up to, like, do the high five, she's like, high five, high five. It's fucking adorable. Ren joined Futaba's party. Futaba is beaming at Ren. Futaba attacks. Fatal damage to Ren. Wait a second. That's not what teammates are supposed to do.
Bye now.
Laters. Walk Futaba home. Hey, Ren. There's something I wanted to ask you about. When we talked the other day, you said I'm your teammate, but that's, kind of vague, right? Could you be specific? What kind of teammate am I to you? Partner. Key item. Seriously? So I fall under your most valuable items, huh? I don't know how I was that important to you. Good thing I'm your teammate. You got something special, Like, no matter how far apart we are, our hearts will always be connected. Have you been playing Kingdom Hearts? Have you been playing Kingdom Hearts, Futaba? Wait, no matter how far apart? So, that means... Oh, sorry, I completely spaced out. But yeah, we're gonna be really great teammates. Anyhow, time to make like a tree. And hang up. Oh, I'm just imagining her crying right now. She's like, I love that boy, but he doesn't love me. Oh, yeah. Oh, cinema. I thought it said, shall we visit the criminal? I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Hey, hey!
So, I guess the whole incense thing is you can burn it a different day. So what I should do is burn one a day and just keep burning an incense, and maybe that'll increase their stuff every single day too. So that's pretty cool. I'm a shapeshifter. Hiding low face of mine. Ah. Alright, let's trade this item in. Lone Dongo for me. Here's the Kintaro axe. No, we're okay. Thank you. You're always a great help. Should have something you'll like, so let's trade again in the near future. Ooh, 30 HP? Goddamn. Alright, let's go max out another social link.
You better not give that shit to my customers.
Better not give that shit to my customers. Something I gotta ask you to do. You're free now, right?
Actually,
Carl wants to talk to you. Hold on, I'll call him over. Here we go. Gonna be blood brothers here.
Thanks again for last time. I learned a lot about myself. So, I just wanted to show my appreciation.
intruding in on another private family moment.
You're still droning on about that? I mean, it was quite a shock. But that's what made you take me in, right? So who cares?
So who
Whoa
cares?
there, kiddo.
If you had
Whoa
just
there,
told me
kiddo.
all this sooner, you wouldn't have been threatened.
Who your parents are and where you come from stays with you for your entire life. Thanks to my loser parents, I got bullied by complete strangers, and
My father isn't a loser, though. He's a brilliant business owner.
It's up to you now, UI.
shut up. I know that.
Shut up.
So in the end, I was just fighting my own demons. Stuck in my crappy childhood and all the problems I had growing up. My view of Kaoru was all distorted because of my rotten childhood memories.
I forgive you.
Wow, you really matured, huh?
Why did you help my father out? He told me you gathered info about Suda-san for him. You willingly got involved in a Yakuza dispute. Would someone normally take that big of a risk?
I couldn't leave him.
I'd understand if you were a member of the Phantom Thieves. Fighting for the underdogs, like a gentleman thief. You know, people have their own opinions, but I think the Phantom Thieves are super cool. I mean, the sexual harassment incident involving that teacher?
Ah.
You gotta go, Kaoru. The supermarket's about to close. Aren't you in charge of dinner tonight?
Oh, crap! Please excuse me.
Kids grow up quick. They can be a pain in the ass, but they're worth it. All right, let's close up shop. Go pull down the shutter. Suda changed rather suddenly, huh? Seems like he had a change of heart. Just like them people they've been talking about on TV. I can't be the only one who was saved by his change of heart. Wonder who else knows.
It's a coincidence.
If you say so. Well, don't worry. It ain't really none of my concern. Man, you really had me fooled. That whole thing about being an enthusiast was all just BS. I hired you as a mere pawn, and now you're Kaoru's bro. The Phantom Thieves are using my guns to take down bad guys, aren't they? They help people in need, huh? Interesting. All right. I'm gonna put all my effort into that special menu we talked about. I don't like to owe nobody nothing, so I'll do my best for you, because that's the kind of support I can provide.
am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the hanged man, granting thee infinite power.
On the house.
All right. All right.
Attis.
But what the hell are you gonna do with a model gun? You need a real gun in a shootout, and the knives are just replicas. They're even less useful than a butter knife, you know? You're such a weirdo. We were in the middle of closing shop, weren't we? Well, let's get to it.
Hells yeah.
See ya.
Later.
Hey!
Oh, it's time to read a book. Read a book. Read a motherfucking book. Social thought. I'm pretty sure this is a book I've had since the beginning. Social norms can be broadly divided into 256 types. This isn't making any sense to me. Does the author even understand what they're saying?
Whoa.
And simulation is universal yet also a societal entity that originality. Actually, that reminds me. Did I return the Robin Hood book? I don't think I have. I should probably go do that. I should probably go return that book. Today's 14th. Okay, good.
Pay attention.
Hey, quit sleeping over there. Jeez, you all look like a bunch of dead fish. What was it? What was it? Your phone? Video games? I know you were up late. I always wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, kids these days. Hey, Mamma Mia, are you awake? Look at this map.
Why don't you try?
You know what? You know that you can see the sunrise the earliest on top of Mount Fuji, right? Tell me why that is. It's because of high altitude.
Exactly.
That's right. The more east and south you go, the earlier the sun rises. However, what affects it most is altitude. So excluding the outlying islands, the sun rises earliest on Mount Fuji. And that explains why the Earth isn't flat again, you dumbasses. If you weren't watching that rocket launch that happened, what was it, last week? Yeah. Hashtag cancel flat earthers. That said, who knows what dawn will ever come out of this country. The government and police are completely incompetent. Those Phantom Thieves need to be caught before anything else. God, it's like I'm talking about the US here. We'll show you. We'll show you who's just. But it's like I said, it's like I'm talking about the United States over here. And I can say that because I'm from the United States. Okay. 4 days left. Motherfucker. Okay. First things first. Let's read EY's thing. Not liking the idea of owing people favors, he promised to give you powerful support. Hells yeah. That actually makes sense with his on the house thing. He's like, I don't want to owe you a favor, so you know what? Fuck it. Customization's free.
What would you like? Thank you. What would you like?
And bada bing, bada boom. We're good. Alright. I think I'm good. Did I... Confidants. Did I don't think I've leveled anyone up for a while. I already did hang. Oh, I didn't read Futaba's. Realizing that she doesn't want to be apart from her friends, her bond with you has grown tighter. Final guard. Chance to nullify a fatal attack to a current party member. But unfortunately, actually, no. It activates... It blocks... If it's an all-purpose attack, I think it blocks us all, and then I think it can't be used anymore for that battle. And then, of course, the Second Awakening, which we'll be getting shortly. Hey, girl. We just need to wait until the day of the announcement. I'll be taking care of these plants until then.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, I was spacing out for a moment there. Would you like to check on the planters with me? I'd appreciate the opportunity to speak with you. Yeah, let's do this.
Thank you.
The truth is... So I bought a mini roaster and a coffee mill the other day. I thought it would be fun to make coffee myself. It's certainly not easy, but it's an immensely satisfying process. Sorry about that. I just got a little dizzy for a second there. Look exhausted, girl. I'm fine, honestly. Let's see. Next up is dirt for the planters. I'm sorry. I think I just need to rest a little. To be honest, I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. Takakura-san has really been pushing for us to start a new business venture soon. In particular, he's adamant about a chain of low-cost intimate cafes. Some employees don't think it's a good idea though, so they want me to step in and put a stop to it. But I'm just a high schooler. There's no way I could predict the success or failure of this idea. In the end, I'm just not sure what to do. What do you want to do? Huh? That's a good question. The idea does sound nice. The smell of a fresh cup of coffee always brings a smile to my face. And it certainly would be nice to be able to give that experience to as many people as possible. But I don't think you can truly gain the same joy from the low-cost chain Takakura-san suggesting. You should tell him that.
Excuse me?
Huh? You really think he'd listen to a high schooler with no prior experience? I see. I've been so afraid of him this whole time, but all I need to do is show him how I feel. I'll make him see what I'm really thinking, and what's truly important to me. You can do it, Haru.
Yes.
I understand. By refusing to trust Takakura-san, I was also shutting myself off from any hope of having him trust me. But that's going to be different now. I'll do my best, Rancune. See, this is why I love Haru's things. Like, she starts not trusting people, but she realizes, well, not trusting people kind of makes it so they can't trust me. So in order to do that, we have to find some common ground here. What's up? Hey, Golden Playhouse, how you doing? AKA, Catherine's a good game. So I like the name. I understand the name. If that's the reason you're named that, that's fantastic. Oh, and I just thought of the perfect way to do it. A magic item that will help me convey my true feelings to Takakura-san. It's going to take some time to prepare, though, so it will have to be my secret from now on. Catherine Full Body, you got it. Yeah, I need to get back into Catherine Full Body. I played through it once. I didn't know how to... I tried my best to get to one of the new routes that wasn't in the original Catherine. but I messed up, and I ended up going into the best route with Catherine with a K, which I'm okay with that. But I definitely plan to go back into it at some point. It's been so long since I played it. There's so many games I need to get back into. I need to still finish Astral Chain. I need to finish Link's Awakening. I need to finish Mystery Dungeon. I need to finish Tokyo Mirage Session for the Switch. Those are all Switch games right there. Catherine. There's a few other games too, but I can't really think of them off the top of my head. But I'll tell you next time, okay?
Now, shall we return home?
Yeah, no, she is. And it really helps that Laura Bailey voices her. Now then, shall we return home? I mean, nothing. I fucking love Laura Bailey, but the fact that she voices both Rise and Catherine with a C is just fantastic casting, in my opinion. Hello, sorry. Are you home yet? I wanted to thank you again. You helped me realize something important. Thank you so much for today. It's thanks to your support that I can keep pushing forward. Hey, I'll always have your back. Just hearing you say that gives me so much strength. You're always such an inspiration, Raccoon. The rest is up to me. It's going to be a lot of trial and error, but I believe it'll go well, and it'd make me very happy if you could help me through the process. I'll have to make sure everything is ready first, though. Okay, I'll see you again at the rooftop. Yep, I'll see you again tomorrow at the rooftop, girl, because I gotta pick up my plants. And we're also hanging out again tomorrow, too, so that helps. Yo.
Hey.
I like Erica, but I agree on that, too, because of spoilers. But I like Erica. I like Erica. So. But I don't know. I haven't seen any of the new endings they added, so I'm curious. Because I've still been hearing reports, you know, back when Full Body first came out in Japan of how they did a few things with that. So I'm like, I don't know how I feel about some of this stuff, but I want to see it for myself before I do that.
Hey.
All right, let's play a little puzzle. Lane into someone. Let's do some bashing. I love the casting for that game. Like, it's practically every single person in that game was in Persona 4, basically. Because you have Vincent, who was Matthew Mercer, who did voice Kanji. No, it wasn't Matthew Mercer. It wasn't Troy Baker. It was the other dude. Fuck. No, it was, yeah, Troy Baker. I was thinking of Nolan North. Nice. Just a little advice. Have a persona that can hit all the enemies. Have a very strong attack that hits all enemies with psychic. Have a persona that hits all enemies with electricity. So, either go into a fight with Haru, Morgana, and Ryuji. Have a fight with that group. Or have a persona with a strong hit everyone with psychic, because that fight can be super tedious. Or have a persona that hits everyone with almighty damage, because that fight is a very tedious fight. And definitely save beforehand too. Like, save either the day before you go steal the treasure. So, but yeah, it's tedious. You know, Arkami. Johnny Young Bosch. I think he's the only one that may not be in that game. I'm trying to think. Because Toby was voiced by Yuri Lowenthal, who voiced Yosuke. Oh, I guess, what's his name? Orlando? No, Orlando's the blonde dude, right? Yeah, no.
What difficulty are you playing on? I'm playing on hard mode, so. Okay, Orlando's the blonde dude. He's voiced by. Oh, fuck, I can't remember his name right now, but he voiced Akihiko in Persona 3. The other dude, Toby's boss, I can't remember his name. That's Travis Willingham. He's the only guy that was not in a Persona game. But fucking Travis Willingham is fantastic. Originally meaning hitting or striking, the term now also means severely criticizing a person or group, either directly or behind their back. Japanese restaurant slang, bashing also means clearing the dishes on the table, similar to how striking the set in English means cleaning up a filming location.
All right.
I see. Nice.
I could just go through the DLC close to see what Johnny, that's his name. Johnny's his name. Johnny. I was like, fuck, what's his name? It's Johnny. I hope I'm obviously past Okumura's palace, so I hope I'm not spoiling too much of the game for you, Golden Playhouse. Okay, yeah, then the fight should be fine. I actually say probably get everyone to level 50 before you fight him, though, even on normal. Or close to level 50. It's like 47 to 50, I'd say is probably a good place to be at for the boss fight there. There's something I'd like to say as your teacher. We can have a lesson as well if you'd like to play a match. So I hope I'm not spoiling anything for you, especially with.
I quit the Ladies Professional Shogi Players Association. I need to start over as an amateur.
Especially with Haru's Link, because Haru's Link could spoil stuff that happens in Okumura's palace. That's rough. That's rough, buddy.
It was inevitable. There were a lot of people who covered for me by saying that I was just being used by adults, but I'm the one who was most at fault. I was overconfident. If only I had taken a look at myself and properly assessed my shogi skills, I believed that with my skills, I could overcome being treated like an idol. There's nothing I can say about my mother. You didn't abandon me, even after you learned about the fixed matches. Now I know how encouraging it feels to have someone believe in you. At first, this was just a deal. You help me develop new moves.
I mean,
give
you'll probably find out at around 45 as well. I guess that's more so for on.
Couldn't do without.
You know, I don't want this to advance while I'm talking. I guess that's more so for hard. Probably 50 is because I think that's where I was during that palace was around 50. I'm at level 61 right now, and I'm in the palace right after you. Yeah. But I'm at level 61 and I'm at the palace after Okumura's. But yeah, no, mementos, if you get every single stamp that you can in mementos and boost up the experience with Jose, and if you have Ryuji's social link up to where you can instantly kill weak shadows by just running into them, that's the best way to grind. So if you ever just need to grind, just keep doing that in mementos. Whenever you go into mementos, it's just like boom, 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 boom. It's fantastic. Like, playing the vanilla version of this game, in the vanilla version of this game, with Ryuji's skill of instantly killing enemies, you did not get experience or money or items. You only get a chance of getting a persona. And here, you get experience, money, and chance of persona and items. Oh yeah, it's fine to use the DLC personas. Are you using the free DLC personas that you get, or did you also buy the other DLC, the Royal DLC? Because I have both of them for this. Although I'm choosing this myself because, you know, I played all the Persona games besides 1 and 2 and 2 too. And B, I don't want to use I don't want to make it too easy, and the DLC Personas could make it a bit easy depending on when you use them. But no, there's nothing wrong with using them. I see nothing wrong with using them. If you want to use them, go ahead and use them. I think they are great. I love their designs too, especially the Picaro's one. So they're all good. Yeah, I'd say it's fine to use the DLC Personas. Yeah.
I'm not gonna pay attention.
But I'm not using them. It's not that I don't want to.
This time, I'll earn everyone's praise with my own skills.
They're probably, you know what? I probably will use one of the DLC Personas, but that's going to be like later down the line in this stream series. Probably like close to the end when we're like at the final. So that's probably when I'll use it. I believe in you.
The reason I'm able to think this way is because you stuck by my side. I'm really grateful.
I love her voice. Her voice actress is really good. That's another thing. I don't think there's any Persona characters that I did not like hearing their voices for. Actually,
turned a vow into a blood oath.
Did Hifumi voice Marie in Persona 4 Golden?
Break the yoke of thy heart.
I'm trying to think that right now.
Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the star, granting thee
Of the star,
infinite power.
you can now make Hallel. I think it's stupid help. Yeah, I honestly, I can't. I've only watched people play. Actually, I've never seen anyone play Persona 1. But I haven't seen anyone play Persona. I've watched people play Persona 2. Both of the Persona 2 games, because Persona 2 had 2 games. It had Instant Soul and Eternal Punishment. They are both great games from what I've seen. And they're games I want to get at some point. But unfortunately, the only way I can get and play them is on the Vita. So, and not that there's anything wrong with that, but it's something that's like not really a quote-unquote priority right now for me.
All right. All right.
Oh, Lucifer! Yeah, I can now make Lucifer! I thought he would be... I thought he was the higher for something
On to our
else.
final lesson.
I thought he'd be the higher one for Judgment. Kind of like...
I truly hope that you... No.
I thought Lucifer would be the higher one for Judgment because he's the higher one for Judgment in 4. So I thought Hallel would be the one for Star. Unless... But then who's the one for Judgment now? Huh, I don't know.
That the Phantom Thieves find my lessons useful.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean?
You're a member of the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
Yeah.
I spoke to you about my mother, and then my mother changed.
Not right away, though.
Coincidence.
It didn't happen right away.
If there's anything I can do to help, please know that you can rely on me.
Thank you.
I will support you in whatever you want to accomplish. Now let's play a match. I have a lot of new moves I'd like to test out. I hope you're okay to stay here a while longer. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Oh, you've played them all? Or...
Oh, yes.
There haven't been many reruns of historical dramas recently, have there? I wonder if the Phantom Thieves had a hand in that. Many of those shows had noble thieves and shady people. Given current trends, it may be seen as insensitive. Nizumi Kozu was one of the gentlemen thieves in the Edo period. Okay. Yeah, my first Persona game, I'm pretty sure a lot of people's first Persona games was either Persona 3 or Persona 4. Or even Persona 5, because Persona 5 is kind of like where Persona games really hit the mainstream. With how successful Persona 5 was, but no, my first game was Persona 3 FES, because my cousin had that game, and my cousin borrowed that game from a friend of his, actually. And I was at their place, and he was playing it. I can't remember where he was, but I was like, what the heck is this game? And he told me, and I'm like, fuck, I want to play this game. And he's like, well, you know, I've already beaten it already. I'm kind of like on a New Game Plus run. Here, you can borrow it. So I borrowed it from him. So then I played it, and I fell in love with it instantly. It's still... God. Yeah. Oh yeah, Persona 3 Portable is technically the better version. I mean, Persona 3 Portable is basically FES. It's just now you can play as a female. So Persona, and it has other elements too. Like it has the whole you can restore your SP at the clock in Tartarus for a price. I don't think it can restore HP, or there might not be a price involved. I can't remember. But they added a few things from Portable and FES, which is fine. And I mean, they did take out the answer thing from the console version, but still. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. Now then, Amamiya-kun.
Do you know the answer?
He was to be paraded through the city and punished in a very particular way. How was he punished? His body got confiscated, he was set on fire, his head was put on display. I think his head was put on display, was it not?
This is it.
Very good.
That's right, one of the most severe punishment of the Edo period, in fact. Right before his execution, they did something to his appearance. They put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. The parading around town of a well-known criminal was sort of a performance back in the day. Citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he had looked shabby. Well, he's a criminal, but he's still so smart. Oh my god. Wonder what will happen if those Phantom Thieves get arrested. These days, it won't just be their heads that will be put on display. Everything. You are having fun thinking about that, huh? I can't take this.
Hey.
Yeah, no, I agree with that too, and that's... I know that's something that they've always said to Atlas. Like, Atlas is like, oh, you want... keep telling us that you guys want these games on other things, and I agree. Persona 4 Golden is great. I believe it, maybe when the PS5 comes out, it'll probably be ported. Maybe not to the PS... Maybe it'll be a PS4, but it can be played on the PS5 type thing. But yeah, I haven't read these. Skeptical about the company's coffee venture, she decided to talk with the new president. Endure. And then Hifumi. She decided to start fresh to clear her name while you work to better each other. So now anyone can swap party members. Fucking fantastic. Okay. I believe today's plan is hanging out with you, Haru. Yep. Okay. Oh, I hope so. I hope so, because playing the dancing games, they have great models for the P3 characters, so I hope that that will be the case. I know that's something that they've always talked about. It's like, and I'm sure that's probably something that they'll get, but also, I really want Shin Megami Tensei 5 to come out. We haven't heard anything about that yet for a long time. Here for the vegetables. Some more sun tomatoes. The 20th, huh? Alright, time to hang out with you, Haru.
Thank you.
Something I wanted to talk to you about. I've thought a great deal, both about Takakura-san and the company. Do you have time to talk today?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. You see...
Hey!
Yeah, we'll get information about that coming out this month at some point too. So I'm excited. I'm excited for Scramble. And hey, that's the first Persona game that will be on multiple consoles. It will be out on both the PS4 and the Switch. So there you go. There you go, people. Persona 5 is coming to the Switch.
Hey, Renkun, do you remember the magic item I mentioned before? The thing that will help me show Takakura-san how I really feel is right here.
The soil?
Correct.
To be honest,
You see, the soil here is a special mix I made with a few different kinds of fertilizer. It's very high quality. It's soft, it's warm, it has good drainage, and it's full of nutrients. This is the magic I need. I'm not very good at expressing myself with words. Just thinking about it makes my heart race. But I've been pouring my heart and soul into this soil for months now. It knows exactly how I feel. That's why I'm going to use it to grow my coffee plants. Then once they're ready, I'm going to make coffee with the beans. It shouldn't be much longer now. Honestly, just raising those plants has taken considerable effort. I've checked on them every day, giving them water, put them in the sun. But all that love and care has found its way into the beans themselves. Combining that with the nutrient warmth of this soil should give me the perfect way to convey how I feel. I wonder what Takakura-san will think when he tries it. I think he's gonna love it, Haru. He's gonna love it. I hope you're right. I'm not particularly confident in the flavor, though. After all, this is my first attempt. By the way, I've thought about it some more, and I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to Takakura-san's idea. If that's what management decides to do, I won't get in their way. At the same time, I can't support them if their main goal is to deceive. What I mean is, people don't think of Akumura Foods very highly right now. So, I'm afraid management is trying to use this new chain to sneak under the radar rather than rebuild our image.
I think it's good.
Oh yeah, like I said, Persona was super niche, especially with 1 and 2. Even though, like, I think Persona 2 is still the most... it might have changed with Persona 5. But I believe Persona 2 was the most popular game in Japan through the franchise. But it might have changed with Persona 5. But then you have 3 and 4, which is kind of when it got more noticeable in the West, was with 3 and 4. And then Persona 5 came out, and now everyone is like... Everyone has heard about Persona 5, at least, so, yeah. Of course, I understand how hard it is to rid yourself of a negative label. But if they want to fool people with a low-quality product instead of regaining their trust, I will proudly oppose them. You're amazing, Haru.
Well, naturally, I'm a heroine of justice after all. Just kidding. You know, Renkun, it's so reassuring having you here. It's because of you that I was able to cultivate this soil. And because of you that I have the courage to tell Takakura-san how I feel. Speaking of which, do you think you could be there when I do it? As long as you're with me, I won't be afraid to say what I'm thinking.
Of course, girl. I can sense it. Earnest resolve from Haru. Of course, girl. Oh, okay. Golden Playhouse. How are you playing Persona 5? Are you romancing all the girls, or are you only romancing one girl? And if you're only romancing one girl, who is it? Who's the one girl that you're romancing? Since you're at Okumura's palace, so you have already met. Sorry to spoil this. It's not really a big spoil. You've already met every female that you could possibly romance in the game. So, how are you choosing to romance in Persona 5? Endure.
All right.
Ba-bum. Now then, I need to take care of some of the soil home to my coffee plants. Could you carry a bag for me?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll see you later.
Because, I mean, I don't know how you've been doing the social links. Oh. Nice. That's the true pairing right there. I hope so, because A, they need to fix the Persona 5 anime. I have not watched all of the Persona 5 anime. It's on my list. Hell, I'll probably watch it once I'm done with the stream here in a little bit. They need to fix that. Because they never even finished the anime for Persona 5, which sucks. And if they do a royal anime, they have to do it not how they did the golden anime for Persona 4. The Persona 4 anime was fantastic. I believe it was last Saturday I went on... I don't want to say a tangent, but I went on a case about how they did this one fantastic scene in the Persona 4 anime that got me teared up, and I even teared up thinking about it. And then with Royal, or not with Royal, with the Persona 4 anime Golden, that basically was like, you had better have played or at least seen the Persona 4 anime. Otherwise, Persona 4 Golden anime? Fuck you then. You're not getting any of the story for the game. We're only focusing on this one character that was added in Golden, so fuck you. But no, I hope with Royal, if they ever do make it into an anime, they have to go through the whole game. They have to go through the whole game and incorporate Kasume, Akechi, and all the new stuff that they add from vanilla in the anime. All the new stuff that was added in Royal, they have to incorporate it in a good way for the anime of Royal if they ever do one. But they have to tell the whole story. Again, it could be a 26 episode season. That's fine. It can work that way. If done properly, the Persona 5 Royal anime could be the best anime there is for Persona. Even though the Persona 3 movies are fantastic, I still need to see the last one. That's the only one I have not seen yet. I have seen the Trinity Soul anime. That's a bit of a trip. I have seen Persona 4 and Persona 4 Golden anime. The Persona 4 anime is great. Persona 4 Golden anime is okay, but it does not really tell the story that much.
Hello. Thank you for giving me a hand today. I'm already testing the soil I brought home today. I can tell my coffee plants are happy. I want some too. Come to think of it, I remember seeing some plants in LeBlanc too. Are you taking good care of them? Make sure that you give them lots of love, okay? And all that's left is for me to muster up the courage and express my own opinion. I'll contact Takakura-san. I'll make sure it works with your schedule. I hope my magic item will work on Takakura-san. I'm going to do everything I can, so I hope you'll see it through with me. Okay, bye.
It actually happened early in the stream, but my one, and granted, I haven't gotten to the part with Kasume yet, but back. I am in love with Futaba. I fucking love Futaba. She is my OT. She's my one true waifu. She was the girl I romanced. As soon as I saw Futaba's thing before the game came out, I was like, that's the girl I'm romancing. And then I learned that she was the navigator, and I'm like, motherfucker. Because I love Fuka, who's the navigator in Persona 3, and I love Rise, who's the navigator in Persona 4, and I love Futaba, who's the navigator in Persona 5. So I just have the thing for the navigator, I guess. She has asked you to accompany her when she serves her coffee to the new president. She will now protect you. Or no, she will now endure. I can't make curry while people are still here, so get the fuck out!
Where's that to the leftovers?
Oh. Ah, no curry ingredients. Okay. You know what then? I'm gonna make a save here, because this is probably gonna be the save. They kind of do in a way. Like, the anime helps to, like, give a quote-unquote better personality to the protagonist, because obviously in the anime, the protagonist talks. While in here, he doesn't really talk so much. 103 hours, guys. 103 hours I've been playing this game. So he talks. Alright, I'm gonna do laundry. Or... no, I'm gonna do laundry. But then I think when I get that, when I get that, because the only reason I'm doing this is for the Thieves Den thing. So I think when I get that, I'm gonna go to the gym at night.
Hey.
I get it though, because nice if you had a washing machine in your room. I get it because
The reason is because like this is a life simulator. This is a somewhat of a life simulator game. So you're basically the main character is supposed to be you're supposed to be portraying the main character as you are. Like this is how I want him to be because this is how I would be type thing. So I get that. So basically what they did, at least in the Persona 4 anime, I haven't gotten too far into the Persona 5 anime to really delve into it. And the Persona 3 movies, what they did in the Persona 4 anime, they basically always had you act as the third option in everything, which was kind of like the weird option or the out of place option. It was kind of like the whole, oh, you're right. Or it's like, oh, I see. Or it's like, huh, I wonder what this tastes like. It was always like that, which is fine. It works out fantastic. It worked for that. I don't know how it works for 5. In 3, they had the protagonist be exactly how you expect him to be. Kind of emo-y, kind of like not really giving a shit about anything, but it still works. I mean, I'm excited to know, I'm excited to know where the future of Persona series goes as well. I might make a video about, like, I would like, because I mentioned this, God, I think this was when we were in the 3rd palace. I mentioned how I would like to see some of this stuff happen in Persona 6. That keeps some of the core elements that the Persona series has, but also at the same time makes it different. Like, one of the things is, I don't want you to be a transfer student at school. I want you to be a 3rd-year student. It's your last year at school and such. Maybe you never played, McDonald's. I have no idea. Hey, I've been waiting for you, Ren. You know what I'm getting at, right? We send the calling card on the 18th and carry out the plan the next day. You're ready, aren't you? I've been ready. I guess I didn't have to ask. You're reliable, but don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. This is our do-or-die situation. We don't have the option to fail. I fucking love the female protagonist for Persona 3. I love her a lot. I need to finish Persona Q2. I need to finish Persona Q2 so much. So.
Well.
What's this?
Excuse me. Okay, what do I want to do? It doesn't really matter. I guess I could read a book. What can I read? Favoritism Guide, Aquarium a Day, Nightlife Hotspots, Tidying the Heart, Wise Men's Words, Musty Pages, Yonkan Walker, Fish Pond Spotter. I think a lot of these books are going to give me locations I've already had. So, you know what? Let's do this. You already know about that area, don't you? Seems kind of pointless to read that now.
All right.
So yeah, that's a good news. That's what I like about this game is if they're like, oh, you already know where to go, it's pointless to read about it. So then it already counts as being read. So I'm just gonna go through those kinds of spots right now.
All right. All right.
Sucks. I'm gonna have to do this so many. Actually, God, I should have just gone to the gym and that's what I should have done. Oh well. This one? Oh, this is one I haven't read. Okay. Introducing Yongan Jaya as you've never seen it before. I wonder if it mentions LeBlanc. So you're finished reading Yonkan Walker number 4. Didn't mention LeBlanc at all. They did write about the batting cages by the grocery store and the bathing house in the alleyway, though. Not much variety. Maybe living in Yongan isn't quite as bad as it seems, huh? I should have just gone to the batting cages at some point. Then it would have done that. Wait there, placing the characters. Oh, that's happened so many times already, but I have all my stats maxed, so I always dodge that now, so it's not a big deal.
Yep.
Beam bon. Okay, let's go to Shibuya, Central Street. Let us buy the moist protein, because they only sell the moist protein on days that it rains.
What would you like?
Or I guess they don't anymore, motherfuckers.
Man.
I thought they only sell most moist protein. All right, so I'm free to do whatever I want. Do I want to go to the gym? I kind of want to go to the gym. I can't think of anything else to do. Question, where do you get so you either get them in chest. So here, I'll look at the items that I currently have. So you get somas, soul drops, snuff stool, chewing souls, and soul foods. You can get all that from either beating some high level enemies. Actually, I think you get somas. You get some of these from attacking treasure demons too. If you have the skill, actually, you should have the skill where you pickpocket items if you use a melee attack on them. So you can get those from certain treasure demons. But you can also find these in chests as well. Or the shopping network at some days could sell items that restore your SP. LeBlanc Coffee and Master Coffee, you get those by making coffee at LeBlanc. So these Sun Tomatoes are what I get from Haru. I honestly have no idea where I got this from. That might have been something I got from the shopping network. And then the decent curry is by making curry at LeBlanc. So yeah. But also, if you are ranked... If you are ranked... What? I think it's ranked 5 that you get the immunization thing from her. She starts selling the SP adhesive accessory, which restores 7 SP to you every single turn. But I'd wait to buy that until you get discount, which you get at rank 7. So, because they are expensive. I think they cost 50,000 with the discount, so that's fine. So then, yeah, you get the SP adhesive, which does the, gives you SP during every fight. So, yeah. Again, I love all the confidants. You know what? I'll go to the gym. Yeah, I'll go to the gym. I will be one ahead when I come back. Yeah. Yeah, just double check because the discount one's pretty good.
Okay.
Well, let's begin your workout. Are you going to take anything? I'll take a protein. Because I have so many of them.
Well then.
Alright, you're ready for this.
Yeah.
Seems like you're doing well. Be careful and watch your heart rate.
Oh.
Good job. Let's keep up the hard work. Seems you train yourself both physically and mentally.
All right. All right.
Nice.
And then, like,
all right.
Besides leveling up, doing
all right.
workouts at the gym, I think increases your SP. I don't think the working out at home increases your SP. I think that only increases your HP. And of course, leveling up Dr. Marikyu's confidant also levels up your SP. Are they still searching for the Phantom Thieves? This isn't even news anymore. I don't care about politics. Just arrest the Phantom Thieves already! We can't trust these incompetent politicians to do anything. You play Persona games as teenagers.
You're back.
Yeah, pretty much. God, man, I'm 26 years old. Let's see, Persona 5 came out 3 years ago. So I was 23 when the game came out. God, how old was I when Persona? Because there was a big gap between Persona 4 and Persona 5. Even with Persona 4 Golden. I believe Persona 4 Golden came out in, I believe it was the year after the Vita came out. So I want to say 2013? So there's still a decent gap. So, I believe it's still free time tonight, correct? Nope, it's not. I gotta talk to Boy here. To say something, but wait now. We're nearing the end of my tenure with the Phantom Thieves, aren't we? How about we take a trip to the jazz club sound? We could chat a little.
What do you want to do?
Might as well. I'll see you there.
You like it here?
I'm so happy that I'm here talking with you again. Isn't this jazz club nice? I like how not a lot of people really know this place. Or does that sound like I'm showing off?
Yes.
Ah, so there was a scenery here today. That really is different than hearing the real thing. Ooh, these are new drinks than the last time we were here. Delicious. It's very well made. Yada yada yada. Yada yada yada.
Hey.
I often spend time with adults in my line of work, so I visit various restaurants to pick up good conversation topics. You can't tell how a dish treats based only on appearance, so you need a fair amount of courage to take the first bite. Yep, and I'm all set. I have them all set. I have them all set. Speaking of which, that takoyaki I had at your school festival, it was, delicious. God, I want takoyaki.
I feel a bit different today.
We talked more than I was expecting. I suppose the atmosphere of this place does that. Even aimless chattering can help you to realize certain things. It wasn't a bad experience. Looks like spending time with Akechi has affected his heart.
This is a nice change of pace.
Got some good stats.
All right.
And his SP has increased by 20.
I had fun today.
The time I spent with you is so meaningful. Oh, and there's something else I want to talk to you about. Sorry. It looks like I have to get to work. Time flies when you have fun, doesn't it?
Goodbye.
Yeah. You'll get there. I like. Definitely get Kasume to 5. Get Kasume to 5. Like before you wrap up Okumura's palace, or before a certain date. I don't know what day you are in the game, but get to a specific. I say, make that your focus. Complicated phenomenon can always be simplified.
Wow.
See, so it's more effective to first understand how things are structured.
Oh.
So you finished reading Factorization Guide, study guide on how to study. This book was very easy to understand. You can already see that you're able to study with more efficiency now.
All right.
I can now study more efficiently due to your understanding of this essence of studying. Hooray! Why the fuck do I need this if my shit's already maxed? Oh well.
Today we're going over.
Now then, please open your textbooks. Today we'll be learning about trigonometric functions. Sine, cosine, and tangent. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Yeah, no, this was shit for me. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. A complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? Yep. I'm glad. Because I'm actually watching other people playing vanilla now. I mean, this was years ago. And, you know, I mentioned this before where when you get a trophy, at least in Persona on the PS4, when you get a trophy, it takes a screenshot. But every time you got a trophy in Persona 4, it always said, nope, can't take a screenshot. So that was unfortunate. But hey, with Persona 5 Royal, there's probably going to be a point where it's like you can't broadcast anymore. Or you can't take screenshots. I don't know. I can assume that's probably where the third semester starts happens. I don't know. Maybe that's not the case. I haven't heard otherwise. But I'm glad that Atlas has kind of lifted restrictions on it. Now there's a whole new can of worms with the scramble bit. But that's probably going to be different when it comes to America here. Or when it comes out elsewhere. A complicated formula gets condensed. Right. All of them have distinct shapes that stimulate the imagination. Now then, Amami-san, take a look at these graphs.
Answer.
Do you know the name of this graph? Your hint is snails. This.
This is it.
Precisely.
I'm giving her a voice that's... When I try to, quote-unquote, yeah, I see. Yeah. When I try to, quote-unquote, voice act people in video games, you know that little... You heard her voice there a little bit. I always try to voice them how they somewhat sound, but with her, I just go like this. I assume that's the way she talks. It's because of the bottom lip. Because it looks like it's big, even though it's probably not. It's just really emphasized to really look that way to me. Yeah, that's correct. Don't you think it all looks a little like a snail fuck. There are many other graphs with amusing names. For example, Devil's Curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a Diablo. There's nothing particularly diabolic about it otherwise. Whoa, really? Oh, man, that's so smart, kid. Oh my god, we still call him a criminal because he's a shithead. Fuck you. That's all I'm saying is fuck you. Some people may think of math as the enemy like a devil, but there's research that suggests that people who excel at math have higher incomes. If you're shooting for a higher salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. Honestly, I feel like fighting demons would be easier than trying to understand graphs like this. You are correct. I'll be honest, I didn't mind math. Oh, this is new.
Oh, Senpai.
This is new. Hey,
There's
girl.
something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Not at all.
Thank you. All right, let's head to the roof.
Hey, Golden Playhouse.
It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it?
I mean, I don't know how you know about, some things, but this could definitely be a big spoiler if you already don't know what's going on. So, just fair warning. That's why I've started putting names into the stream, because I'm like, you know what, I should probably start naming these streams so people know where I'm at, and they're like, oh, this is the first Royal broadcast, and like, oh, they expect me to be in April when I'm all the way in November. Like, oh, what the fuck?
Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
What do you mean?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves.
Have you not heard what happened? Have you not heard what happened?
Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah.
I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful.
Yeah.
Doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me.
Yeah.
You're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
I have to take care of something. There's unfinished business. I have to take care of something.
Take care of something.
Yeah.
I see.
There's just one more.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
Hold the fucking phone. Oh, really? Oh, fuck me. I just remembered what's gonna happen. Fuck me. Fuck me. This makes sense now. And it makes sense what's gonna happen in the palace. Fuck yeah. Oh, right. That makes sense. So they had to have this scene. Might not be able to. I look forward to, I promise.
Then it's a deal. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there.
Yeah.
Oh, but
I plan to keep my other promise I made with
I
you,
love
physical training.
I love the food that she has. Like, look at me with my little loaf of bread, and then look at her with like a 5-course meal in front of her. God damn it. She's really charming in that way. Oh god, she's already number 2 on my list so far. Futaba's still number 1. Futaba's still number 1. But right now she's number 2, and we'll see where she goes from here on out.
Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
We can't.
That day's when...
Maybe another time.
I see.
Mmm.
Oh, I haven't eaten yet.
Ah, that was adorable. Oh my god.
Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No
What the
one wins
fuck?
a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
Best Persona girl, Mitsuru. See? Here's my thing.
Hey,
I don't see the appeal of Mitsuru. I seriously do not see the appeal of her. She is super annoying to me. I mean, maybe I have to play through the game again, but she just seems so high-strung until... It happens before her father dies. But she gets so high-strung to me until later on. I don't see the full appeal of Mitsuru. Somewhat. I somewhat understand why people may be like, oh, she's the best, but I'm like, is she really though? I make that Thor face from Thor Ragnarok, like, is she though? So I'm like, I don't know. I mean, hey, if that's who you think the best girl is, that's fantastic. I'm not going to say no, you're wrong. But I'm just like, I just don't see the appeal of her that much. It's still the Lexi doll, motherfucker. Is there anything I can buy here? Yeah, nothing I can see. Let's go to the Shibuya bookstores. That's not Shibuya, that's Shinjuku. Is there any books that I can buy, or did I buy them all?
What can I get you?
I bought them all. Haha. Okay. Let's go. Break my fucking heart. Just realized Rise's part. That'd be hilarious. Oh, I went to the back street. I was like, where the fuck's Futaba? Hey, girl. I'm not my girlfriend. This hurts me more than it hurts you, Futaba. Hey, Ren, I'm ready. Let's do the last thing on the promise list. This hurts me, Futaba. This hurts me. And I hope you know that. Last thing on the promise list, being okay without you around. I think I want to give it another shot. I'm coming for you, Akihabara!
I'm going to go take a look around by myself.
Yeah, you go, girl.
I'm not back in half an hour. Just stay here and wait for me to come back.
Just stay and wait. You go, Jesse! I mean, Futaba. God, I love this voice actress so much. She's so good. "30 minutes have passed. She's still not back. Futaba's been gone for 45 minutes. I'm starting to get worried.
Sorry, I totally forgot to check the time. I was having fun.
Were you playing in the washing machines? What were you doing? Or were you just walking around Akihabara?
You know, it was the same Akihabara as before, but everything looked so different to me this
Akihabara.
time.
I love saying Akihabara. I want to visit Akihabara so much.
Every day brings new and different discoveries. The direction of Sojiro's cowlick, the atmosphere of Yongen, the various types of coffee beans. Things might be the exact same as they were yesterday, but from my perspective, it's all spinning. I knew it was possible, but I had never really felt that sensation before now. I just hope I can keep changing little by little, like everyone else does.
Take your time. Ah, fuck. I'm sorry. Sorry!
Oh, by the convenience store. It sounds like she's just happy to be living life like a normal teenager.
Yep, that's actually what the pen. So in Persona Q, you can choose to either play from the P4 protagonist side or the P3 protagonist side. I played on both sides. I completed that game. I beat the ultimate challenge. Fucking Zeus, fuck you, you little piece of shit. I need to do that with Persona Q too. But no, I love all those wedding scenes that you could get. They are all fantastic. I can't remember who I got as my guys. I think I actually got Fuka for you or Minato. And I honestly can't remember who I got for them. But I fucking love it. So that's fantastic.
Plus, she got study guides with the money she made. She's gonna take
Yay,
a
study
high school
guides!
entrance exam. Even Kana-chan's trying to step out into the world.
You can't lose to her.
Yep, she's my new rival. Hey, you said you'd give me a reward if I completed my promise list. Remember?
I honor my promise.
You demand.
You demand.
You know, I was looking in a bunch of stores thinking about what to buy. But it felt kind of weird.
You
there were
the
plenty
man.
of things I wanted, but it was all stuff I could get if I worked really hard. And after all, I already have something I wouldn't have been able to get on my own. You don't think so? No, you're forgetting. You
No,
gave
you're
me something
forgetting.
really important.
I did.
You gave me my life back.
I
It's nice to
did.
hear that I learned I'm fine just as I am. And that I learned to trust my mom again. I was as good as dead. But you resurrected me. I want to use my work with the Phantom Thieves to return you the favor. And when I remember all the friends I've made, it's like I'm tapping into some kind of unknown power.
Feel strong, Mom Futaba. I love that. I love that they actually gave both Haru and Makoto a little more screen time, and I love that.
Vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the hermit, granting thee infinite power.
Final guard has a chance to nullify a fatal attack to a current party member. Also, Second Awakening transforms Persona to a mythological trickster.
Right.
I'm super excited to see her.
Alright.
I can now make Ongoyu Keek, the most powerful of the Hermit Persona. I'm so excited to see her, her all-out attack with her new persona, Prometheus. It's straight up the sun from Stardust Crusaders. It's straight up. It's straight up the sun stand from Stardust Crusaders. God, I need to watch part 4.
You gave me my life back, so it's my turn to risk my life for you. Feel free to tell me anything. I'll do whatever I can to help. I'm serious, okay?
I'm counting on you.
Leave it to me. And I never said I was gonna let my reward go unclaimed. So, let me see. How about a month's supply of instant yakisoba? Pretty good deal, huh?
I don't understand that logic.
Let's go look for it in the real world. Now I know how much fun walking around can be.
I don't understand that logic. Royal is literally vanilla, but with added
Thanks.
and better mechanics. I don't understand it. Treasure Skimmer! Find out if a foe is carrying a rare item ahead of time. I could get a little annoying in the fights, but
Well then.
Tomorrow's the day. Once you send the calling card, there's no turning back. Make sure you finish preparations tonight. Yep, gotta make sure I finish preparations tonight. Because, guys, this is the end of the stream for today. Holy crap, this I was scared that I think like, oh, I thought we'll make it to that 3 hours, or we'll get to this point without getting past the time. You know, it's like, oh, we won't even get close to 3 hours and we get to this time. Nope, we went past it. We're over 4. Oh my god, we're almost close to 5 hours again. Motherfucker, I hate when that happens, but oh well. But anyway, guys, that is it for the Persona 5 live stream today. Holy crap, I am hungry. I'm gonna go make some food. Gonna go get stuff ready for the rest of my day, which is basically making food. And edit this video a little bit and then export it. It'll take like 5 hours to do that. And then it'll be uploaded tomorrow, guys. So, hey, if you're just joining now, I'm sorry. But, hey, to watch the full video, it'll be out tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. So, I will be back. Not permanently, but I'm making videos. Yes, Golden Playhouse, thank you so much. You are great. Thank you for joining me for at least, well, it's been over an hour. So, thank you so much. And, hey, go check out Golden Playhouse. Go check out his stuff. Or her stuff, I don't know. I'm assuming you're a guy. I'm sorry to assume. But go check out their stuff. There you go. That's a good neutral term. Go check out Golden Playhouse stuff, because why not? What else? Yeah, tomorrow's the final episode of my Bioshock Let's Play, and I'll continue Steins Gate as well. Boy. Okay, he's a guy. But he's a guy. Steins Gate's fantastic. Go watch Steins Gate. Watch the Steins Gate anime or play the Steins Gate game. Seriously, that's your homework. Alright. I'll be back on Tuesday at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time to finally finish the Casino of Jealousy. And we'll finally be where we're at with our interrogation with Sai Nijima. So we're back at the beginning of the game, guys. Alright, guys, the prologue of Persona 5 is now done. We are now about to start Chapter 1. So this has all been the tutorial from this point. I'm kidding, of course, but that's another joke that people say is like, everything up to this point has just been the tutorial. Now you're in the real game. All right, guys, I jabbered on for long enough. I'm gonna go make food because I'm hungry, and yeah. Okay, guys, I'll see you guys Tuesday for some more Persona 5. Bye.